You don't know me, but I wanna go anywhere you're gonna be. Oh, I just want us to be honest, even if nothing comes from it. No, come with me, something so true in the ways that we speak. Oh, I just want us to be honest. I just want us to be honest.
to know how to treat her right.
Mix it up, whoa, whoa.
You got to
Take the
know
one
how
with
to
the
treat her
red
right.
hairs and the nice green one. You mix it up, whoa, whoa. Then you smoke it, oh yeah.
Remember that time at 10:30, but you got to give her more of you in order to get a little love. You can't speak the love, baby. Give her love in order to get her love. You just can't keep receiving, baby. Give her love in order to get her love. You got to know how to treat her right in order to get her love. Keep her satisfied. You just can't keep receiving. You got to know how to treat her right. You got to know how to treat her right.
Hey, stud, nice muscles. Can I see your penis?
You just can't keep receiving with you.
Okay, here we all are. Once again.
Let's go.
Once again. That song's still in my list. Oh, really? Oh, it's like that, isn't it? Could it really not find that? I'm sure that's how it's spelled. Oh, maybe a song request is not linked. Ah, that's why it's not linked. Fucking token generator. Okay, hang on, chat. Connect. Okay. Once again. Oh, mate, we're turning this shit up. It's a shame Owen's not here early. He's gonna miss it. He's going to miss it. Here, let me load this. Once again. Let me load the right save. Hang on, chat. Then we get into it. Then we're going to get into it. Here we are. This is probably how, again, this is like just a normal morning walk in the park for O, this area. This is just a daytime walk for O. Okay, chat. In terms of atmosphere, I just want to mess with this. Hang on a second. That chat is the CNPP. it here. Big
Oh,
ups.
look at that.
Big ups, by the way, pancake mix as well. Hang on a sec. Let's shift hue. No, what would it like? Okay, here we go. He has to wake up and stroll through shit like this every day. Look! There it is. Oh, yeah. Let me just change that. One more. Try that. See how that likes it. Trouble is, I've got a bunch of gear on me, and for the last like 2 hours or so, the story has just been progressing, and I can't really go backwards right now. Well, Law of Power Titanium on YouTube as well. We have Pancake Mix G-Star and Doobie Bro. Law of Power Rocket Man, Riohan, and Joe Blah first in the chat. So welcome and that. Yeah, we're going in. I did a tiny bit of this earlier, like I got here, and then I thought, no, I'll save this for a bit later on stream. Not that it matters that much. But this is it, chat. What's it called? Building 4? I mean, look. That's where the shit blew up. So we might be able to go to the, like, go through the core. Oh, they're zombies. He moved. I fucking told you. I told you. I was like, oh, he moved. He's a zombie. Drag, how you doing? I am. I'm right next to it. Look, it's right here. It's right here. We're going in there. After I kill these guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not taking loads of gear because, again, I've been carrying a lot. I'm carrying an EXO I want to change into. Look, I'm carrying these are from the last few missions. Oh shit! Let's redo this as well. Let's redo that. So, literally from the last like 2 story missions, it's been kind of non-stop with no like. There's been a few traders to let me repair gear, but there's no box. So I've got a custom REV, which is the new assault rifle, a custom PKM, which I've got to put somewhere, which is worth 100 grand. A heavily customized SVU, and a Liberty Exo, which is the Freedom exoskeleton, and it's nearly as good as the one that I'm wearing and has stamina regen and 5 gaps for the fucking artifacts, and it weighs less. It's worth 170 grand without almost any upgrades on it yet. So I have a nice Liberty Exo I'm going to be changing into, but I need to be able to go back to a base, dump my stuff, like dump all these custom weapons that I've found, and right now, gourmet exosuit. That is a gourmet exo. But before I can do that, I've got to meet up with the other people and like do story, which is again we're now in what's it, Turbine Hall or whatever it is, building 4. This is literally where shit blew up. Oh god. They also, again, in the patch notes, they announced some stuff, but they kind of, not lied, but they didn't tell you everything, because they were like, oh yeah, there's 4 new guns and a custom variant. Well, there's like 5 or 6 new guns, and I've found at least 3 custom variants. And then they said there's a few variants of mutants. They didn't say, and there's a brand, I don't think they said, oh yeah, by the way, how you doing? They didn't say, and there's a brand new mutant called an Amok. They also didn't say there's a variant of a Chimera. And something else as well they failed to mention, but obviously in a good way, because they weren't like spoiling what was coming. So I'll take it. Yeah. Dusty. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't. That looks like instant death, doesn't it? I've basically got to progress through the hall. They warned me about some anomaly as well. Oh. I mean, it's definitely still death if I fall. It's definitely still... Okay, we must have to drain it further. Good thing it still works after all this time. Yeah, we got to drain that shit more. That's a big jump. Oh! There's an artifact in here. Oh my god, and rats. That is near the floor though. Okay, we're getting mad rads though. We're not going in that shit. We are not walking in that slime right now. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch, let's go. Closer. Run, pussy. Fucking die, mate. We'll grab that. Just cause it's light. Worth cash. Take it. Oh my, bro. Is this it? Well, it's further ahead. There. Okay, that's probably progress, where that guy is dead there. It's kind of hinting, like hint, hint, jump over onto this maybe. Let's search this first quickly. Go check. Potentially drop to there and go that way. If I can't go this way, hang on. I can climb back up, actually. Tundra, don't need it. It ain't that way. There's a path there as well, but the artifact's over here. Okay, let's see if we survive. We did. Oh, the artifact's literally down there. There's two! I mean, we're in the reactor, so you kind of expect there to be some juice down here, wouldn't you? I don't know if I can go back that way. Maybe I missed it. Because I only drained it the once and we didn't even need to. We'll see. Maybe we missed it, chat. Whatever. We haven't got time to worry about that now. We just got to press on. That? Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet that was the other way around the side. Without going down to the floor. There's an anomaly in the center. Oh, God! She said there's an anomaly. As long as you stay in the shadows, you'll be okay. Again, is it a line of sight thing? Okay, I think it's a line of sight thing. Okay, so if I can't see it, it can't see me. Where? We going up there or what? Oh yeah, we are. Oh, fuck. What the fuck are those things? Whatever it is, it's new. Let's say it's Steam. I don't have the suit to protect me. It will not. No. Ooh, son. That's not the way. Are they anomalies then? Oh yeah, it's like a Steam anomaly. Is indeed a Steam anomaly. It makes it, oh. It makes it harder to get through with that. Fucking hell. By the way, Proxy, did I say Proxy, how you doing? Magnificent Walrus, I'll see you. Yeah, I read that. I mean, I'm kind of in two minds about it. On the one hand, it's kind of cringe. It's just some fucking loser that wants to spoil the shit for a million people. But on the other hand, Rockstar also had quite a hand in this with all their weird shit that they're doing around this game. The pricing and everything else. Like, they haven't done themselves any favours. So, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Depends what sort of precedent GTA coming out was going to set. You know, it's more about how bad they've gotten as a company. Like, you got all the... I see a bunch of retards on Discord talking about it, saying that it's a good thing. It's like, of all the companies that are like really fucked up gaming in the last however many years and sort of squeezed money out of the audience, they ain't that bad. We can talk about crunch and all that, and that's a separate issue, but like, when's the last bad game they made? Like, genuinely, when did they last make a bad game that wasn't like some insanely well told, like, story driven, awesome open world RPG? When was the last shit game they made? Because for all the talk about Bethesda and all these other companies, Rockstar still made good games. Do you know what I'm saying? I think the stuff with the shark cards was kind of cringe and nasty, but at the same time, they did still support that fucking game for 10 years and it was insanely popular. So I don't know. And they made Red Dead 2 in the middle of that, which is still like... Red Dead 2 is one of the greatest games ever made, dude. Like, it just is. People don't like cowboys, I'm sorry. Red Dead 2 was phenomenal. So, the one interesting thing will be if the leak reveals that the game is actually... doesn't look very good. I see a few people saying it don't look that good. Or it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like the jump from GTA 4 to GTA 5. That's the main thing I've seen about people saying about the leaks. It doesn't look like a big jump. But at the same time, you don't know what build of the game in-house they're working on and what version this guy has. Like, until the game drops, you don't know what version this leaker has. Do you know what I'm saying? I just think it's kind of cringe, one way or the other. Whether it's good or not, I still think it's just tasteless and cringe, personally. Personally, I think doing it is just fucking cringe. You know? But we'll see how it comes out. Bet you best believe the geezer's got some like multi-billion-dollar lawsuit coming onto him, but you know. Yeah, that's it, real hard. That is it. If it is a full build of the game and people play through it and say it's got like you know, lots of tough ladies in it and stuff, that will be worrying. I didn't know about that, Walrus. That is still scummy. I'm not exactly defending a corporation. I'm just saying, of all the companies that have fucked over the gamer and turned to shit in the last decade, I'm not putting them at the top. There's way more franchises I want to see fall before that. Like drop a copy of the new Call of Duty or something. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do that. There's so many more companies that I'd want to see burned to the ground before Rockstar. Bethesda, all of them. But, you know, Rockstar's the biggest target, which is probably why. Reducing payouts for the heists. Yeah, that's true. But again, that's like... I get that, but it's like, that's like one game where they were still providing a bunch of free content. It's not like where we've just watched some of these videos about Destiny or whatever, where people paid for shit and then they just flat out took it. Yeah, reducing things later on in life is scummy. Like, I don't disagree with you. I don't put them anywhere near the level of like, as I say, like an EA or a Bethesda or an Activision or any of these sort of like... Oh, God, these little cunts. People do hold... Yeah, that's true. People do hold grudges. Yeah, no, I believe it. Like, you know... Oh. I do... I'm not, as I say, defending that behaviour for a second. And you will eventually, I guess, reap what you sow with some of these companies. I just think there's a far more egregious examples than Rockstar alone. These are old duty suits. But like, these guys are obviously... A lot of the dead dudes in here are from the first game. Because the end of the story of the first game ends up in an assault on the power plant. Actually, the first Clear Sky and the first game end up with you at the power plant. What do you want? What do you want, boy? Food? Oh, why is there so many? These things are just, again, they're just annoying to shoot because of the way they move. They just kind of hop around aimlessly. Occasionally they'll run at you. They just kind of do this. Sometimes I think I've totally missed and I'll brain one. And sometimes I'm like, that was on target like 3 or 4 times and it will just totally miss. See, like that, I'm like, how didn't that hit? Or this guy. Those were clearly misses, but the first 2, I'm just like, what? This. And they're just ammo wastes, really. That was me just being, impatient. Because they're extremely annoying, and I want them dead. Oh, they all came out here. Look. And meleeing stuff is like terrible in this game. You're like, and you're in a giant XO, you'd think there should be like some automatic stomp kill, but no. I wish there was. Need some buckshot. I have. I'm just saving it, really. The pistol is basically like rodents. The pistol is rodents and like dudes. Dudes when I'm sneaking in somewhere and we're quite close, like doop, doop, doop. Key card. Is this the room? Is this the control room? The fuck is it? Let me feed this little turd, hang on. Get off my fucking plate. Good boy. Yeah. Yeah, you little bird, I get it. Don't come back over and shout me, boy. I'll fucking brain you. Oh yeah, exactly, Chalky. It's basically pointless doing it. If you just start doing that, and before long you just look 4 hits and it's over. 4 hits, even swinging a pistol. By the way, Ruben Sano, how you doing? Yeah, it is the control room, right? And then it went boom.
Now, guys.
Bro, when that shit went boom, all these geezers in this room must have known, holy fuck, we're dead. Like radiation and that. You could probably taste it in the air, couldn't you? What weight at? No, we're good. We're good for now. Alright. The core! There it is! We get down there. I don't want to drop down until I know I have to go down. Okay. We've got an actual mutant in here. I think it was a poltergeist. Pretty sure it's a poltergeist. 95% certain. Yep, it is. I've got slugs in as well. No. Oh, there's another. Slugs again. Ow. Shit, I got that. Good job I upgraded my fucking suit. I'm dead. Ow! Ow! Ah! This guy's the one I shot last. Oh! The price, yeah, is annoying. Again, these are all legitimate grievances, and that's why I'm not like... Even though I think it's kind of cringe, because it's just like... It's almost like if this person could do it to GTA, they could have... Oh, could have leaked any game. But, you know... They have... The thing with the price and all the in-game shops being locked behind the paywall and stuff like that. Like I said a minute ago, they were going to reap what they sowed. So, you know, oh, bro, look at it. But in the TV series, where again, the reaction was getting so insane, the geezers like looking at this, and these things are like 300 kilos each or something like that, and they're all just going because the whole thing's just like pushed to like the insane limit. Very not smart. MTC dude, how you doing? No, just being honest. Like I said, Rockstar make good games. If it was someone like Bethesda or EA or whatever, it'd be cringe and they're a trash company. But even though they have been trash and done some trash shit with GTA and that, they've still made some good like again, I don't remember the last bad game they made. So it's, you know, swings and roundabouts. But with all the talk about the story and the company changing and all that, well, we're going to find out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't feel bad about using cheats online and giving players money. You want to give me some money on my GTA Online account? I bet I'll play it like I'll boot it up like once every 6 months just to get a free 500,000 or 1 million for logging in, and then I'd play it for like a day and turn it off. I never really... My main thing with the multiplayer was you had to grind so hard, and unless you had a group of friends to play with you, it was kind of like, as a single player, GTA Online, it didn't suck, but it was way less catered towards you. It was catered towards lots of people, like PvPing. You can make it rain billions. Will I get banned? Turtle, how you doing? Snails, I did see the video of the robot sprinting, and it doesn't stop, and it runs into the cushion and falls backwards and just goes bzzz and breaks. Yeah, I did see that video. It's pretty funny. You haven't been. But I'm on console though. You have 17 billion. Basically, Riohan, yeah. I when I played online, occasionally I'd go into free roam. But if I was doing online and I was doing story and stuff like that, I would just boot up my game, like a private server, and just do my character in a free server because it's just a nightmare. It might be cross-platform. No, I'm probably gonna get it. Look, flat out, I'm gonna get it. I'm not buying into the hype, but I want to play it. It's fucking GTA. Played them all since I was a little kid. I'm going to be there day one, son. But whether the game turns to shit or not is another thing entirely. But I want to be there one way or the other. If it's great, I want to be there for it to be great. If it's shit, I'm going to stream it. And then after a week or two, we'll all see that it's shit. And that Rockstar made a shit game. You know, either way, I want to see it out. You're indebted 1.8 billion. Yeah, Dawnwalker's out soon, Turtle. It's like 6th of Sept or something like that. They played through. Yeah, I like 5.
О, а звідки взялася добра?
Псевдособака на хвості принесла. Ну так що, з якої почати?
Зробимо це швидко. Починай з поганої.
Розвідники помітили, що долг активізувався. Don't know, що вони готують, але на місці не сидять. Так, а тепер друга новина. Ми добре захищені з усіх боків цим маяком. Зона воює на нашому боці, Скіфе. Ми буквально як у фортеці. Довго буде важко нас штурмувати. Загалом чую, бійні не уникнути, тому давай швидше там. У нас кожен ствол на рахунку.
Well, progress is that way, but wants me to look in here. See much else. Oh, you can't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I liked it. And again, I liked Red Dead. I liked GTA 4. The hype around GTA 4 was massive. Like, again, people don't quite remember the guy now because it's a long time ago. But I remember the same way. I mean, if Twitch and that had been a bigger thing back then, maybe the guy would be more well-known now. Like, it's not like it wasn't a thing, but the way, like, some of the characters now are well-known. Even back then, I remember them interviewing the main character who played Nico on the radio. Back then, on the UK radio at some point. I remember, or on the news, like, hearing a couple of interviews with that guy then for GTA fucking 4. They were interviewing the main character. It was massive then. So, like, there's, you know... Oh. That might have blown a door open or something. Potentially. Oh, yeah, you know it blew that door open. I'm not sure because I didn't look, but was it? Look, it was right next to it. Yeah, there's no way it didn't blow that fucking door open. Wasn't really worth it, but
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you I'm gonna start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her. That's for
it was
sure.
big. I remember the first one. I remember the controversy of the first one. But you're probably right. I think GTA... Do you know what? GTA 3... Like, you know what? I'm lying. Even before, like San Andreas was big. Like you said, Vice City were big. I remember things on the TV and stuff. And again, just the buzzing, like, in school and whatever else. I was one of the only kids that had GTA... that had San Andreas. A lot of people's parents still wouldn't buy it for them and stuff like that. I was one of the only kids that had San Andreas. Like, I think I was 15 maybe or 16 when that come out. This was, in fact, that's so weird you say that. This is a completely true story. It must have come out. San Andreas must have come out around Halloween. Because I remember getting trick-or-treated. I'm sure it was trick-or-treated by a bunch of kids who were like probably 13, 12 or whatever. Coming downstairs from my bedroom. And I must have been, again, 15. And they done a trick-or-treat. And we had like sweets or something. And I was holding a PlayStation controller. And one of them said... or I must have been holding... No, because I wouldn't have brought it with me. They must have been able to hear it or something. And one of them said, "What are you playing?" And I said, "Grand Theft Auto." And the little kids went, "Can we see it?" And I showed these kids Grand Theft Auto for like 5 minutes at Halloween. Because it was like, again, even back then, it was like still fucking big. They must have been able to hear it, Turtle. Because my bedroom was like, the stairs were here and my bedroom was like there with the TV at the wall. I think Riohan got the date wrong. Did you mean 2004? Oh, so I was older. No, it was 2004. Maybe I did have a wireless then. But yeah, I remember October, that's Halloween, right? That's Halloween, right? 26th of October. Like, not the specific day, but that's right around Halloween time. It weren't a Friday, was it? I wonder what day it was. 31st in the States. It must have been right around the time then. Like I said, it was either a day or a few days after. Because I remember it like right around the time. Because there was still, even back then, as I say, buzz and stuff around that game. Oh. Imagine, it would have been only 1 year or so later that I would have been playing Stalker for the first time. Oh, where is that? Where is that? I don't know why I just got... Oh, shh. Oh. Oh, how? Oh my god, how am I going to get there? Okay, it's literally line of sight, like... Fucking hell.
Довго ж ти добирався, Скіфе? Там тебе Дзен чекає, є важлива інфа.
Oh my god, there's a stash box here. They knew what they were fucking doing. There's literally a stash box here. I need it. Where is it? It's down there somewhere. How do I get to it? Please. Yeah. Oh. You know, son. I've needed this for ages. Right, I can finally look at all the gear I've been carrying around. I've been carrying all this gear for about 3, maybe 4 hours real time. I've been carrying most of this stuff. Look, I've got a heavily upgraded SVU I'm going to keep. The Liberty Exo. I don't think I've got one of these. No. No. I've been waiting for that. How many Exos have I got now? I'm wearing the Diamond Exo, which is the Monolith Exo. We've got just a regular one. The Operator, which is the Ward Exo. The Brumbar, which is the Mercenaries. Another Diamond Exo is just like a backup. Oh my god! The Liberty one, which I want next. I'm going to use that one next. As soon as I finish this mission, I'm going to spend probably 200 grand to just fully upgrade it. And then the Sturm one, which came with... This is one of the items in the DLC. Not the DLC, the deluxe version mission. That special quest that you get with a bunch of items. That's one of the things you get, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I need more. Did I get a guard pack? Isn't it amazing that even me, who's like skeptical and telling people like, don't just assume DSP's lying about everything, like use logic, use reason. Even me, who's like, again, that's not exactly defending, but at least just saying be reasonable about it. Just him opening his mouth unprovoked again and again in the preceding days after the fucking guard pack. Even me's going, for someone that apparently that just happened by accident, you're talking a hell of a lot of shit and saying a bunch of weird stuff about it now, dude. Syllables. I know. He thinks that should have given him like hundreds of... He said it should be a viral moment. He actually said it should have been a viral moment. A viral moment. When he got the guard pack. I go... Okay, we're not going to sell any of that. We're just going to dump it all. Nice. We're going to drink the vodka. And we're going to drink the water. Nice. We're going to just, for my own peace of mind, move this crap. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I need more bullets for my assault. You know what? I might take 100 or so more. I've got 330's a lot. That'd do. Yeah, the video didn't get any views because all my like said with such confidence, all my detractors knew it was a thing. They knew it was a viral moment and they clipped it and stole the content. And literally no one clipped it. Absolutely nobody clipped it. Nobody clipped it. Like, actually nobody clipped it. Oh, there's people here. There's a store here as well. Oh, yeah, we've got repairs. We've got store guy. Oh, yeah, they know. We've got a bed. There's a bed here. Well, they made a camp. Right, we're sleeping as well, just in case. We're doing it all. If we're here... Okay, that might... That's death. Is there a bed? Oh, the bed's in there. What? Oh, you missed it already. You missed it already, son. You've missed it already. You've missed all of it already. Look, do you want to see why? Look. Been there. Been there. Had a fight of a poltergeist in the turbine hall, son. Look. Let's show him. Let's show him, chat. Hang on, and I'm going to get to that MTC, dude. Let's show him quickly. I feel bad for his...
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Use hacks. Let's show him quick. Where is it? Look, control room. Look, there's the control room. Please help. I'm not doing it this way. I'll just go to my thing. No! Do it this way. For whatever reason, sometimes, I've had that a few times, changing the resolution and fucking around with it. In that screen it don't like. When the stream's live. Look, turbine hole, bitch. We was in there, son. You missed it. But no wish granter as yet. Allegedly. I know. I don't know why I wanted to do that. And someone re-raided someone who I've not seen. But we'll leave that too. Right, we're back. Those were, I know they weren't. I know you couldn't. Like the main hall was just all fucked up and just the wish granter. They went hard, dudes. The control room, the actual turbine hall itself, the blown out bit of the roof. They went hard, dude. Look, what the fuck? Am I actually going to be able to sleep, though? Hang on. They're both above me, one. For whatever reason, I can't sleep right now. So let's just go up. See the traders and stuff. Okay, quest. Has he got anything we need? Oh, I got plenty of ammo. You know what? I'll have... Yeah, I'll have that. And then we'll have... He can't actually upgrade any of my stuff. He can just repair it. That sucks. There's a base. There wasn't, but as part of the story of this DLC, they've set up like a makeshift base here. Because the last sort of 3 hours have been like, not that linear, but semi-linear. But it's been pretty good, to be honest. The story's been, I don't quite want to say better than the main game, but a bit more engaging because they've been able to cram it into like these like more set pieces or whatever. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to talk to him? Talk to Zen.
Радий, що ти
Oh, there we go.
дійшов. Мавка вже майже дісталася до входу до Х-19. Ще трошки, і ми впоралися.
Увага! Говорить майор Забуга.
Because I chose to side with Freedom.
А тепер до паршивого.
I killed the new leader of Freedom as well.
Я паузу взяв, типу подумати. Але вочевидь, пауза моя закінчилася.
То який план?
Бійців поки що по будівлі розставлю. Ніколи раніше не обороняв фортеці.
Сер! Долківці готуються атакувати! Їх до хіра!
Look, that's the EXO we got, chat. We're gonna rock that soon.
Слухай, Скіфе. Мавка сказала,
I'm just annoyed Clear Sky on it. I hope they bring Clear Sky back in one of the upcoming DLCs.
Добре, давай так. Основна група до головного входу. Хто з далекобійною до вікон нагору. Група прикриття на балкон.
Звучить як непоганий план. Роздам указівки
There
бійцям.
are more. They said... It says... in the patch notes or like...
Група Браво.
Hang on.
Беріть гвинтівки з оптикою. На вас вікна і периметр.
Підеш зі мною до вікон, будемо прикривати наших. А ти, здоровило, допомагай хлопцям біля головного входу.
Sweet.
Слухаюсь.
But yeah, it says in the patch notes or their intro something about this is just the first part of a much larger story we're starting to tell. Something along those lines. So it inferred that whatever happens in this story, there's going to be something else. Where did bro go? There's what the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where does it want me to go?
Час вийшов. Ви зробили свій вибір і берегли себе на смерть.
Huh? I guess that was supposed to happen. Kind of weird. I can't see anyone yet.
Скіфе, мені доповідають, що по снайперах мінус. Підтвердь.
Мінус. Підтверджую.
Чудово. Усім, перегрупування до головного
I
входу.
guess there were snipers. I didn't see a single person.
Поливайте гадів.
Нікого не жаліти! Перезаряджуся! І тобі кінець!
Annoying.
Гол. Руті з лівого флангу. Не дайте сукам просунутись до центру.
Oh, who got in?
Я в укриття!
Друга хвиля відбита. Ох, суки, та скільки ж їх там?
Yeah, amazing AI. I was being. I don't know what that. Oh shit. I don't know what that sniper segment was supposed to be, but.
Прикрийте тил, хто на другій лінії.
They're coming in. Oh shit, right there. Holy shit.
Долг прориває оборону.
Усі відступити. Займаємо підготовлений рубіж. Швидко. Відходьте.
Усім, хто чує. Повторюю, ми відступаємо.
Oh, you should have shot that guy. Why?
Блять! Великі втрати! А долг усе пре і пре! Вибір у нас хріновий. Здохнути тут чи засмажитися в аномалії. Обидва варіанти ведуть у могилу. Тільки з різною швидкістю.
У мене тут план з'явився.
Важко сказати. Але здаватися я не у будь-якому разі осяжних виходів у нас...
Найкращий захист – це напад. Долг потрапив сюди крізь телепорти. І
Ти хочеш туди стрибнути? Сам?
Забуги не чекатиме, що його атакуватимуть. Усі бійці тут.
А знаєш що? Хай так і буде. Іди в обхід, а ми відволічимо.
Holy shit. We're using the teleporters from like the first game.
Вони заходять. Тримаємося, мужики. Вогонь!
Ah! I was getting fried by that anomaly. But they're just running around outside. How are they not getting fried by that? Someone else. He's there.
Потенційна небезпека.
I was in duty with just a break barrel shotgun? Fucking. That's tragic. Oh yeah, my gun, thank you. Who was that? Who knew? He did. Ain't coming back. Yes, he is. Wobbling. Yeah, they do avoid them in this. Get it. They do avoid the anomalies relatively well in this. Going up there. think that's the way. Oh, maybe. We'll see. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to eat instead. Oops. No food. Need some food off one of the dead guys. Did they have any? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Missed that. No. Oh no, the objective is that way. Okay, that's weird. Right. There's going to be duty everywhere. I mean, I just said it. Ow. No. Shit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah! Dick. Yeah. Okay. Ah!
Проказати периметр.
I mean, I guess we're going to be full-on enemies of duty for the rest of the playthrough then. We're literally blasting them all now. You don't know I'm here? He didn't see me. The AI definitely got tweaked, and it is much better, including shooting you through walls and all that, but occasionally they do stuff like that. They seem to... Look, see, that guy's fine. That guy's like, there he is. And they got good accuracy. But occasionally they, like, walk past you or freak out. I feel like they're going to tweak it a bit more. As long as it don't go back to what it was. It's way better than it was. And like 95% of the enemies do react normally. Like, they're searching, but he was a bit like, where is he? But that guy knew. Yeah.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Well, it's because he typed in his chat and there was no one there in like the middle, not the middle of the night, but like 10 o'clock his time or something. It was pretty funny. Well, that's the guy I fucking sniped. The original guy.
Щось тут не те.
See, like, I don't know why he didn't shoot me.
Майор, прийом! Доповідайте, як іде бій! Майор, прийом! Майор!
Майор Забуга мертвий. Штаб узяли. Наказу відступити, Зулусе. Ви програли.
Скіф, блять! Я прийду по тебе одразу після мавки! Відбій атаки! Наказую відходити! Швидко! Скіфе! Вони відступають! Долг звалює!
Чудово. Усі живі?
Не всі. Але без свого маневру не вижив би ніхто. Ми чекаємо. Повертайся.
Oh my god, they are actually going to make a base here then? It's acting like it's going to be permanent. It says, will there be an arena too? What the fuck? I'll have some of that. I think he's gonna... there is one thing he's gonna be annoyed about. I think. Or at least I think there's something he's gonna bring up. Because these people have annoyed him in recent history as well. I think he's going to bring up the fact that Max played the Dustbloods. And he like described it to his chat. And I think DSP is going to be annoyed and say that when he did that, everyone made fun of him. But Max can do it. And people think it's good. Because my detractors spread rumours about me and blah, 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 blah. That's what I think. We'll see. These boys got what, didn't they? Oh. Oh, bro, that fall nearly killed me. Shit. To be fair, it was quite far.
Oh, look at that.
Well, for the console, that's pretty good.
Вистояли, Скіфе! Вистояли! Думав, капець нам усім буде. А ти, сука, узяв увесь розклад поміняв. Воля перед тобою в боргу, аміго.
Чудові новини. Дякую тобі. Це перша вагома перемога нової волі. І ви з Зеном уже показали, чого ми варті. Але ми все ще не можемо відпочивати. Скіфе, ти потрібен мені тут. У нас попереду Х-19, і там ми теж маємо перемогти. Мусимо.
Долг усе ще дихає нам у спину, так?
Так, і поки Зулус живий, він не зупиниться. Він дістане нас з-під землі та спробує закопати наново. Скинула координати. Розраховую на тебе. Ми доведемо...
Воу, мавко! Нам би треба підлататися і спорягу полагодити після бою.
Добре. Але швидко. Зараз не час гальмувати і боятись. Все.
Yeah, maybe it's the map or the Fallout. The Skyrim map's a lot big. I don't know. I mean, Bethesda, aren't they? So you can work out what that clown show's doing. Find a way down into the reactor. Oh, good. We got a side quest. So who the fuck is left? At Rostock. I've got a side quest at Rostock as well. But I can't get there. I can't leave this place. I don't think. I haven't tried. Okay, let's
Нормально ми долгівців покришили. Думаю, до нас більше не пхатимуть.
Let's see what we can have going on here.
В лазареті будь? А скільки в нас людей полягло, бач?
They're all below me.
Бачив, але ми з тобою тут, а не в лазареті. Хіба не привід для ради?
Stairs down? Oh, yeah, here. Sniper rifle on the floor for, like, no reason. Further down.
Скіпе, ходь сюди. У мене є дещо цікаве.
Please.
Тут КПК одного з наших. На ньому який запис. Погнали, послухаємо.
Вилазка пішла не за планом. Потрібна допомога. Швидше. Бляха, Кастро, долг атакує. Ти звалив, а тепер тебе рятувати потрібно. Я майже знайшов те, що допоможе вийти із ЧАЕС. Воно знаходиться в аномалії.
Yeah. I've seen them.
Як частина маяку. Будь ласка, Рубіне, чуєш? Ми зможемо вибратися. Тільки витягни.
I guess that's what they're called. Flare, like the mini ones.
з усіх боків.
От гади. Злиняли по якусь херню в найгірший момент. Але якщо це дійсно ключ до виходу з ЧАЕС, а ти що думаєш про запис?
Щось хрінове сталося.
Мабуть, чудово, що ти допомагаєш.
Okay, I can do that. Again, I guess we're just here now for the duration.
Від цих картинок може хтось чогось питає.
Okay, you can have that, and that, and that, and that. What else have we got for this geezer? And them. And that. Oh no, we're keeping that. I think I still need that, unless the gates are permanently open now. But I'm keeping that just in case. And those. No. Ignore that. Right, can this guy finally upgrade now? Has he got like a little workshop going? Can you upgrade Ectos?
Знаєш, до чого докумекав? Але ти...
Oh, come on, bro. You can't upgrade this item. What about my gun? Fucking. Why are you even here? Why are you even here if you can't upgrade my suit, dude? Alright.
Скіфе, є тут одне дільце.
You got a job too?
Бро, слухай, тут наші засікли якогось хлопа біля лігва Химери, поруч із автомийкою. Сходи глянь, що той псих там мутить. Мені цікаво капець, але раптом він там щось толкове надибав, а ми в прольоті.
Is that another quest? Oh, garage and car wash. That's just like a rumor or something. He's like, by the way, there's a chimera over there. Go and hang out and see what's up. You guys are crazy. Oh, side door. Let's go. I like that the power plant is an actual zone now. Oh, God. I don't like that I've got to be worried about that if I'm nearby. You always have to hide. Holy shit, you always have to hide from it? Right. Okay, it adds to the tension.
There's nothing special about it.
Big ups GPM.
Big ups GPM, one of the most unique individuals on the website. Go follow his streams.
Move. Am I still close enough to get... Okay. Once you get a certain distance from it, you're good. Once you get a certain distance, you're good. And you can sort of stare at it and it's okay. Pretty cool. Like, if we get near the actual reactor itself, that thing's just like wiping you.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Oh yeah, I am. There you go. We need to get in there. I didn't have no key, did I? Did the body have a key on it? No. Magic, I know you like that. Let's have a look round. Okay, we're good. Fuck. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it as is. Here we go. Money in that. Let's go. Oh, there's no other... Oh. Oh, it's all locked. What the fuck? Bro, we need to get in there.
Там унизу. Я ж вам сказав, я у ваші ігри більше не граю. Відваліть. Мені ЧС нахер не здалась.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Enemies. I don't know what.
Скіфе, я знайшла спуск до Х-19. На одному з дахів 4-го енергоблока є телепорт. Він виведе тебе до розбитої вертушки. Неподалік побачиш діру. Це наш прохід всередину.
Наскільки там небезпечно?
Поки що всюди лише радіація та зруйновані конструкції. Дуже легко зірватися вниз. І здохнути від опромінення, поки летиш.
Oh.
Без тебе я не дійшла б так далеко. Чесно. Зустрінемося внизу.
Oh, he was tough. That took 3 headshots. Might have been a damage drop off at distance though. She was telling me some shit as well, but it was I was like, I'm kind of busy right now. I can't exactly give my full attention because I'm getting shot at. Oh yeah, we're going up here somehow. Yep. Creepy. Good job on wearing an exo. To be fair, the grenade was there, so got a little bit lucky. I don't want that.
Я знайшов його! Артефакт, який тільки на ЧС є. Правда, я всіх пацанів своїх втратив. Вони зомбувалися. Від цієї аномалії, що схожа на маяк. Вона, виявляється, теж мізки смажить. Я один лишився.
What artifact, dude?
І що ти думаєш, це артефакт? Ключ до виходу із ЧС?
Так, він захистить від
To be fair, they were talking about that in the first thing. The heart of Chernobyl is the artifact.
Але без
I don't think that's a bit though.
Зомбі, всі проходи перекриті. Треба кликати Рубіна на допомогу.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Fuck their bodies. You got. I'll take that to sell. If I can be fucked. Ah! Where is he? He's around here somewhere. Us? No, you can't see me. God damn it. There's a building in the way. Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Where is that one? Oh my god, the lemur's going mad. I don't know if this is the spot, but we're searching it anyway. I have no idea. No! Holy shit. I don't even need that. Piece of freedom. Okay. Oh wait, this might be right actually, because the thing is blue now. It was just because there was enemies. It wasn't showing it to me, but I think this is the right spot, potentially. When it was nearby, and it was full of zombies, like the guy said. And that's his PDA, let's go. See, intuition. Oh.
Пацанам, які забувалися, багато заплатив. Я в це лайно не лізтив. Сам вляпався.
Рубіне, це ти? Ти дістався.
Oh, he's alive, this guy.
Нарешті. Чому? А чому у тебе інше обличчя? Ключ. Ключ. Нам потрібен ключ. Будь ласка, Рубіне, знайди артефакт. Це ключ до виходу із ЧАЕС. Він захистить від аномалій. Швидше! Мені потрібен ключ!
Добре, добре, не панікуй, мужик. Я допоможу тобі з артефактом. І потім ми виберемося звідси.
Звісно. Без проблем, Рубіне. Ти тільки повертайся. З артефактом! Інакше вб'ю!
Where is it? It's there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, there must be another way up. That must be the way back, surely. Hello. Fucking zombies. Soda. Ah! Is there really? No. There must be another way. No, there really ain't. I can't get up there. Okay, it's got to be outside. Ow. Oh, it's literally like that little bit can get me. Ah. Has he got a key or something? Let me check next to him again. Okay. We can't trade with him. There's something to shoot. Ah! Oh my god, there was a door right here. Silly me. That's the door to the outside. Yep. Holy shit, it's right there. How can I look at it? Nowhere to hide from it. I don't know if I can just run. Oh god, the guy will be here in a minute. Jesus. We're gonna need a tea for that at least. That is very cool, that thing. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, there it is right there. Didn't realise. Flickering flare.
Віддай! Віддай артефакт, сука! Рубі, що вони з тобою зробили? Артефакт! Віддай його мені! Віддай!
Ти мариш. Артефакт не рятує від маяка. Твої пацани дарма полягли.
Я не вірю. Ти брешеш! Брешеш! Жири, свинець!
Like I'm just gonna give that shit to you, son. Sire protection. Will reduce headaches from sire and keep your thoughts clear. Okay, well, let's test it out right now. Bro thought it'd keep him safe from the flare. It does not. It just gives you protection against sire, which is pretty good. But not good enough. And if, again, imagine thinking I was going to give it to you, bruv. Or he just runs and dies, and you just get it off his corpse. Good run though. Oh, sit tight. I don't think I did Joe Bly. If it's in the DLC, I don't think I did yet. Potentially. Oh god. Need to go and trade. I also need to... Okay. What time is it in game? 11. You fell into an air duct randomly. I love that. The most stalker way to find anything. Maybe I go around this way. Oh no. Okay. $100 meters. Hopefully I don't get too close to that. There's not lots of cover out here. I'd rather not get fried. It's all the same. Oh god, that's a chimera. I told you it's a chimera. Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, thank god for that fence. Where'd it go? Right, I lit him up. He actually, I don't think he managed to swipe me right there. Ow. Oh, he went over. Bro, I got so lucky. Gotta be really good now. I got so lucky, dude. He kept jumping over me. And then that time, I jumped over him amazingly. Oh my god, someone... Is there someone here? What the fuck?
Це може згодитись.
Наближається викид. Дуже раджу пройти до найближчого укриття.
Okay, I guess we're sitting tight for now. Monolith MRE. I think I found one of those bitches before.
Голова в крові. Ледь намацав бинти для перев'язки. Кинули. Пограбували. Не знаю. Пам'ять відшибло. Хто я? Чому я нічого не пам'ятаю? І що це за місце?
Okay. Okay, I don't want to go up there yet. Not whilst the emission's still going on.
Увага! Починається викид. Співчуваю всім, хто не встиг дістатися укриття.
Okay. Oh. Hang on, I think the SP's forgot to turn his camera on, I think they're saying. Oh no, maybe he's not, hang on.
Shortly, and we will begin the show. So grab a drink and a snack, use the restroom, do it.
Oh no, yeah. He's just doing that whole, even though when I'm live and I'm gonna like, talk where the things go. Lets this thing run for 25 minutes, then comes on to say I'll be another 5 minutes. Fucking weirdo. Is the mission finished? Jesus Christ. That was long. Oh, I can't go that way. Fuck it, we'll get those later. I want to rush just in case I miss like armor or something. It happens. Just be like a suit sitting on a shelf or something. You get a lot of that in this game. Well, you get some of that. Oh my fuck. Good. Very good.
так і знав. Довбана ЧС.
Fucking zombies. Well, that's the building. Maybe? Oh, fuck it. Snooks. I don't know who's beefing with them though. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. I guess we're doing it. Meanwhile, how you doing? And Rudy. Oh, sorry, Rudy on YouTube as well.
Не рухайся. Чорт, я тебе знаю. Маю знати. Ти за мною стежив.
Ей, спокійніше. Що відбувається?
Що відбувається? Ти до мого укриття вломився, ось що. Хоча я й сам толком не розумію. Слухай, а ми точно не
remember if we met this guy
раніше?
before.
У мене з пам'яттю біда. Можу й забути.
Гаразд. Давай спокійно розберемося.
Ось і я про те саме. Спокійно, це добре. Гаразд. Піднімайся нагору. Поговоримо по-людськи. Давно нормально ні з ким не спілкувався. З черешнею нарахується.
Okay, geez. Fine.
Ну що, сталкере? Вибач за зустріч внизу. З моєю пам'яттю доводиться
Знайшов твій малюнок на стіні.
Малюнок? Це я собі мапу намалював. Щоб не забути дорогу.
Де ми? Що це за місце?
Одне з моїх укриттів. Це чиєсь старе, майже обжите. Але є тут щось знайоме. До речі, у тому укритті з малюнком ще черешня живе. Ти її зустрів?
Ти химеру назвав черешнею?
А що? У неї голови прям... До речі, про черешню. Це, а я пам'ятаю її смак.
Oh, okay. You literally meant the chimera.
Це та химера?
А, шкода. У неї графік був. Що ж, доведеться ж...
Що з твоєю пам'яттю сталося?
Поранення в голову.
Smooth.
Куля
Bro actually got shot in the head.
А вийшла прийшов до тями. А довкола світло. Знаю тільки, що мене видрою звуть.
Чому тоді тут лишаєшся?
Є відчуття,
Наче пам'ятаю лише одне слово.
Може, це.
Може. Не в кожну в одній історії не дізнаюся.
Як же тобі.
Ти ж бачив нашу цікавинку? Ця хріновина зомбує, правильно? Але без захисту я туди більше не полізу. Коли головна аномалія вибухнула, ось вони від псі захищають. Що більше а там головний артефакт лежить. Хоча...
Тут.
Гарне питання. Координати звірити, запис...
А що мені.
Ну, а поки що. Тримай завтра.
Okay.
Ще.
We got a quest going on with this guy. Wait for the call. Alright.
Хотілося б знати,
Let me see this.
таки стріляв у мене тієї ночі. Що я йому зробив? Треба згадати. Треба зайти до аномалії. Я маю це зробити. Я був так близько до цього спогаду.
Another custom shotgun. Oh, isn't shootable for shotgun ammo. What? Oh, it only takes slugs. That's weird. It's like specifically modified for slugs. Okay, how do we get the fuck? Where did we even go? Right. Hey, let's not do that. Need to head back north to them. Oh, let's not do that. Pick some stuff to sell from straight away. So many med kits. I'm keeping that. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. No, I need the MREs. We're keeping them. We're keeping those. Ram, that, and that. Yeah. Bro, still can't fucking modify anything, can ya? Joker. Dickhead. Imagine not being able to drop anything, dude. Modify my gear. Oh, that's a quest item. Huh? Strange. That's a little bit weird. Even though it let me kill that guy. That's marked as a quest item and I can't drop it. That guy was the last guy was talking about artifacts as well. About the more of these you've got, the more it works to protect you from the Sire missions. I wonder if that's actually how it works. Yeah, it's so much better. Like, it's so much better, the lighting. Oh, wow. DSP's got a nice shirt today. Wow, we've got a cringe intro. We've got a very cringe intro. I can feel it coming. Hold up. Here we go. I think it's going to be bad.
What is going on, everyone? It's a new week here on DSP Gaming, and you know what that means. It means we have to start the week with a Level 1 podcast. And on today's show, we've got some very interesting topics, including I had a chance to play the Duskblood's closed network test yesterday on Switch 2. I got some thoughts. They're pretty good, actually. I want to let you know exactly what the game is because I think a lot of people had questions. It's interesting. It's a good hybrid that I'd like to tell you all about.
Shut up!
Obviously, I want to get you caught up on everything going on this week. We've got a great week that's a mix of ongoing playthroughs, hopefully concluding games, and new ones at the end of the week. And I got a big update in regards to TCG stuff as well, which half of you care about and half of you don't. But it's going to be very interesting. I have some things to show you.
More look at the face. Look, he's bought even more cards. He's bought yet more cards. Sheet Metal, how you doing? Bro has bought even more cards. Keep spending, King.
What does he have to show us? Well, you're going to find out.
You're going to find the face of a man who's bought more Pokemon cards.
All right.
He's so cringe.
It's going to be a good show and a great start to the week. And of course, after that, Super Mario Sunshine continues. So, everyone get ready. Hold on to your butts. It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
Could he be any more cringe if he tried? Jesus Christ. How old are your audience, bro? Everybody ready? Hold on to your butts. Sorry, I'm not watching like a Tom and Jerry cartoon or like something from like Nickelodeon from 1992. Hold on to your butts, guys. Are you fucking serious, my guy? Hold on to your butts. Is that like something your nan would say now, America, or your granddad? Right, I need a cup of tea and a smoke whilst this starts, so sit tight.
I hope everyone had a great Saturday. I certainly did. Pretty much went exactly how I wanted it to go. Got recuperated from a busy week. Had a lot of time to spend with my wife. Had some great food, some relaxing vibes. And I got to sneak in some time to play the Duskbloods Network test, which I was nervous about. Didn't know if I was going to have a chance to do it, but I did. And so I'm going to send you, or tell you guys all about my initial experience with that game. I've got an update on Jewels because I have an actual 100% definitive answer on how they work, how much they are valued, etc. Plus, I've got an update on TCG stuff. I have something to show you. Something a little special. But we'll save that for later. All right. So I hope that you guys are excited for a great week. Today is Sunday, the 23rd of August, 2026. Indeed, it is the last week of August, meaning after this week ends, we're going to try to wrap up most of the ongoing summertime fun because we got to get ready for new releases. If you guys aren't aware, we got a good amount of them. Later on this week, the Metal Gear Solid Collection Part 2 releases with Metal Gear Solid 4 being the big re-release, being finally available on modern platforms. It's never been available off of PS3 before. So to finally be able to play Metal Gear Solid 4 again after all these years is actually quite the treat. In addition to that, the Modern Warfare 4 open beta starts this weekend, and obviously I want to give that a whirl and see if it's any good. Then in early September, we have games like Blood of the Dawnwalker, Onimusha, Way of the Sword, Halloween, Wolverine, Control Resident, Silent Hill Townfall, Valor Mortis, just around a few, to name a few. That's a lot of games. So I'm going to be very busy come September. We're not going to have time to be messing around with the summertime stuff. That's why this week you're going to see a big push to finish games like Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond postgame, and Final Fantasy VI. We'll see if we can wrap up all 3 playthroughs by week's end. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. We still have a little bit of extra time, but I'm hoping that we can start wrapping this stuff up so we can move on to all the new content. So, good stuff coming. Great vibes coming. Everything's great. How y'all doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Let's say good morning to everyone who's here live, shall we? Jelk, Mad Villain, Comedy Master, Screwtube, Carly Snail, Princess Luna, Coffee Break, Plant Mechanier, Philip, R-Man Recipe, Dark Lady Goth, Brian, Love Hestia. Who else do we got? James, Thor, Keith, how you doing? Who do we got over on the kick side? Fat Walrus, nice name, but you shouldn't insult yourself. Florisic, Greed Jar, Orange Koosh. Who else do we got? The chat's flying. Virtual Boy is here, shockingly not rebanned yet. Ruriko. Who else? The Dark Side Baiter. That's a good one. And many, many more. Actually, the chat's flying now. Toasty Acorns. I can't even see it. It's going so fast. So, good morning, everyone. Welcome back. I hope, again, if you had a great Saturday, I'm glad to hear that. I had a great one. Basically, yesterday, here's what went down, okay? I relaxed a lot with my wife, which is really, really, really needed, okay? It was definitely needed because it was a week that was very good for the record. It was a very good week, but after doing so much in such a short period of time and whatever, sometimes it's good to have a day where you could just unplug and relax. But at the same time, I knew that the Duskbloods Network test was taking place during my day off. I wasn't able to capture or stream it because you're not allowed. You're outright forbidden. They say if you do it, they'll ban you from the game. You won't be able to play FromSoft stuff. I'm like, well, I guess I shouldn't do that. But I would love to play it and let you guys know my thoughts. So we actually started the day ordering breakfast, and we ordered from a new place. We had never ordered from this place before. And it said they had like a breakfast sandwich combo, and they let you choose your bread. And I'm like, well, I'm thinking in my head, I don't want like super greasy bread. And if I pick like sourdough or even white, they're going to butter that bread and they're going to fry it. And it's going to end up being very greasy. So they had English muffin. I was like, well, on the chance that an English muffin is kind of small and I get this breakfast sandwich, it's going to be a small sandwich. I just don't want the grease. So I ordered the English muffin breakfast. Okay, breakfast sandwich, like scrambled eggs, some bacon, some cheese on bread, your choice of bread. So I order it and it arrives, and I open it up, and to my surprise, there's not one, but 2 English muffin breakfast sandwiches in the box. And my face just lit up like a child on Christmas morning. I was like, double? They gave me double? So I started off my day right, and for the record, the sandwiches were pretty good. So that got me happy, in a good mood. While my wife was getting ready for the day, you know, showering and put on her makeup and everything, I said, well, now's my chance. Let me get in here and let me boot up my Switch 2, install the Dust Bloods network test, and play it for a bit, okay? So I did. I had a chance to do it, and that will be a segment on the show. We're going to get to that. And I played it for a little over an hour. I'd say probably an hour, 15 minutes, okay? I got to play through the intro, which teaches you some tutorial stuff. And then rather than finishing the intro, which looked like it would have been like an hour, I said, I want to play this game. So I went online, I picked a different character, and I played and was fighting against people. So I'm going to let you know my thoughts and my experience later on in the show. Then we went grocery shopping, and you know, it was a good week. They actually had some pretty good produce this week. Got some nice big berries, nice juicy sweet blueberries, and a few other things. And came home and relaxed, had a good dinner, and basically just got to chill, which was really, really nice. Okay, I really wanted that, and now I'm coming back this week, and I feel refreshed. I really do. Like, I feel refreshed, relaxed. I'm ready for a brand new week of content here. And I hope that you guys are excited for said week, okay? So, all right, you know what's happening? Before we get to anything, I want to talk about this because you guys are dropping jewels here like crazy. Those animations are fun, are they not? So I want to tell you guys all about the jewel system because now I know how it works. I can 100% confirm. Remember, I turned these jewels on my streams a few days ago, okay? And no one really knew how they worked. I didn't know how they worked, okay? I know how they work. Because now what's happened is after a few days pass, YouTube updates the analytics on your previous broadcasts, and you get to actually see your revenue. Ladies and gentlemen, not bad. Not bad. All right? The jewels are actually helping a lot. And I don't know how you guys are getting them, because a lot of people were saying they got them for free. It's basically exactly what we thought. Okay? So allow me to explain. There's jewels now that you can actually gift during a live stream. And if you gift 100 or more, there's going to be a pop-up on the screen to say thank you with these nice animations that you can select. I don't know if you guys have seen in the menu there that you can select them. Now, you can only gift jewels during YouTube live streams if you're on the mobile app. They do not work on desktop. What they did is the equivalent on desktop is essentially a super thing, or a super sticker. It's the same thing. You get a nice animation and everything. You get to select your animation. So I think that's the equivalent that they created because they wanted to, on desktop, you do a super sticker. On, mobile, you do these gems or jewels, they're called. Okay. So it's nice, but I don't know how you get them. Many of you maybe are buying them. And from my knowledge, it works similarly to how it works with Kicks on Kick or with the bits system on Twitch, where when you buy them, there's a premium that you pay for them. So, for example, let's say you wanted to buy 20, I think it's like 20,000 jewels, costs like $250 or something like that. So there's a premium. You know what I'm saying? It's not a direct correlation. YouTube makes their money on the upfront sale of these when you buy them. When you give me the jewels as a gift, like you're doing right now, I keep 100% of the jewels, but there's a cap, okay? On Kick and on Twitch, their currencies of kicks or bits, respectively, are the equivalent of about 1 penny USD. So if you gifted 100 kicks, I get $1, all right? But on YouTube, that's not how it works. On YouTube, when you give a jewel, it counts as half of a ruby. What? I know. What? Why they do it that way? What does that even mean? What's a ruby? You wouldn't know because you don't see rubies and you don't get them. You don't know anything about them. I don't know why they did it like this, okay? So, a jewel is half of a ruby. What happens is at the end of a broadcast, YouTube will gather up all the jewels that you gave me during that broadcast, and they say, well, you can't keep the jewels, but we're going to give you rubies in exchange for your jewels. So if, let's say, for example, I had 100 jewels. Well, 2 jewels make a ruby. So at the end of the broadcast, they'll give me 50 rubies. A ruby is the equivalent of 1 penny. So even though technically jewels have no monetary value, at the end of the day, they're going to equate to about half a penny each. Does that make sense? There you go. Now, in regards to this, so how does all this work? So basically, I don't have a way to see how many jewels you gave me during a broadcast until the analytics catch up with it. Well, the
oh, hang on a minute. Have I come back? Are we doing a financial discussion?
Right now, I'll have no idea how many jewels you guys gave me until like Tuesday. Okay? Then I'm able to go into the analytics and it'll actually say right on it how it all works. Okay? So, also FYI, there's a weird thing with these jewels. You guys
FYI, I'm glad we have to get money talk out the way first.
But for some reason,
we immediately have to get money talk out of the way.
Queue. I have to sit here and constantly refresh my queue, and then the jewels kind of disappear. It's very odd. Okay? Like right now, if I go to viewer activity, I can see a whole bunch of jewels that you guys gave me this morning. But then if I refresh the page, they disappear. So if I'm going to shout out jewels, I have to try to do it quick. Because if I don't, they don't track properly. I think it's because it's a new thing YouTube implemented. They didn't work out the bugs yet, so it doesn't really work with feeds yet. It doesn't even really stay on the screen. You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't. Like, it's just a new thing that's very, very confusing. And I think that they haven't smoothed it out yet. Okay? So, listen. If you watch my live broadcasts and you want to support me with jewels, by all means, go for it. Please do. They do add up and they do help. Like, for example, I have the analytics open right now. So the very first day that jewels were enabled on this channel, it was that Assassin's Creed Black Flag stream from Thursday.
Why are we even being told
this? You
this?
guys gave me almost 200 jewels. Excuse me. You guys gave me almost 20,000 jewels. And that equated to $91.48 of profit. That was half of the profits that I made on the YouTube stream. You guys also contributed with, kickside contributions and tips and all that. But on the stuff that I got made on YouTube that day, I made more with the jewels than I did on super chats, than I did on memberships, than I did on ads. Okay? So I just want to make this abundantly clear. The jewels help a lot. The thing is, I don't know how you guys are getting them.
Really
if you're
doing
them for
this?
free, then thanks. And yeah, they are helping and they are counting towards my streams and I'm making revenue on them. Okay? But from what I'm to understand as we're looking at this jewel system, technically, if you were to super chat me, I would actually keep more of that. Because a super chat, I keep about 2/3 of and YouTube keeps 1/3. Well, in this case,
is
they're
this guy
keeping
for real?
Basically half the jewels. Does that make sense? Like, whatever you're gifting, they're keeping half of it. And I get half. So, listen. It's all good. How matter
Hate
how
Army
you
troll.
guys
It's
want
Hate
to
Army, bro. Yes, Hate Army, we are.
Hate Army general.
Doing the Hate Army shit.
Good vibes to Hate Army.
We're already on it.
Shout out for summer has been amazing, particularly. But it's up to you. Right now, people are dropping jewels.
We're already on it.
The thing I don't want people to be like is like, oh, so, well, you got jewels, so you want us to all mass buy them and start dropping them, right? Not necessarily. If you're already doing super chats, if you tip me, if you contribute in other ways, you could just continue to do that. It's fine. You don't have to be like, oh, jewels are new, so now I have to go buy jewels. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm just saying this is just another way, particularly for those who watch me on mobile. This is a way for you to contribute, and it's a nice thing. I like the animations, personally. I think the animations are very nice. What I'd like to do is change the sound effect, because right now that's the generic sound effect. I'd like to get a better one for jewels. Maybe it'll sound like jewels are falling, like a bunch of gemstones hitting each other or something, something like that. But it sucks that it kind of happened so fast. I didn't really know what was going on. I wasn't prepared for it. I didn't know what they counted for. So here's what I'm going to do. You guys are going crazy with jewels right now, literally on the stream. I am going to shout out all the jewels right now, and I'm going to add them to the leaderboard, because if I don't do it now, I actually will lose this tracking and will not be able to accurately do it. So I'm going to do it right now. Spoderman started today with 5 jewels. Then Canned Vegetables did 100. And then Spoderman did 100. Here's the problem. That's not even a $1 contribution. In order for me to count something for the leaderboard, it has to be $1 or more. So even though you guys are gifting those jewels, it has to basically be 200 jewels for me to be able to count it on the leaderboard. Does that make sense? Because that has to be $1. Okay? So Thanks to Canned Vegetables. Thanks to
Oh
Spoderman. Canned
my
Vegetables actually did another
God.
10 joules. Sketch did 10 joules. Guitar Player did 1,000 joules. Okay?
Which is
So that
$5.
the equivalent of $5. And that's how we're going to track it. Okay? Plant Mechanier did 10 joules. Princess Luna did 10 joules. Plant Mechanier another 10. Plant Mechanier did 250 joules. So that's
20.
about $1.50. That I can count. Ghost
20 years of begging.
did 550 joules. That's just under $3. We'll count it as $3, okay?
Oh,
and
this
then
is
Plant
so
Mechanier did
embarrassing.
550 joules, so we'll count that as $3. Thank you. Ghost, thanks for 67.
Joules?
Plant Mechanier, thanks for 30. Plant Mechanier did another 100. Thank you. Alex from Phoenix did 1,000 joules, so that's 5. Thank you so much. Okay. 5 joules for BRS, 2 joules for Plant Mechanier, 10 joules for Oil Pan Jesus, 2 for Plant Mechanier, 2 for Plant Mechanier, 2 for Plant Mechanier, 2 for Plant Mechanier, 30 for Plant Mechanier, 10 for Mendez, 10 for Plant Mechanier, 10 for Mendez, 10 for Mendez, 10 for Mendez, 700 joules from Oil Pan Jesus. Thank you, Oil Pan Jesus. I can count that. 10 from Mendez, 10 from BRS, 5 from Serif. I can't pronounce that. 100 from Pyrovash. Oil Pan Jesus with another 20. And then 2 from Polyphony, 10 from Oil Pan, 10 from Oil Pan, 1,000 joules from DSP Glazer, and 5 joules from Princess Luna. Okay, so that's where we're at right now, as of now, on the stream with joules. So now you guys can get an idea. All right. Now you guys can get an idea of how it works and what it counts.
Jay Wusso with the
All
5 bits or the 4
And
bits. I
again,
can put that on the
overall, I will
leaderboard.
eventually be able to track everything, but it takes days. All right? I can
Yeah,
tell
it
you
takes days.
absolutely positively, okay?
It takes days.
That we can have some great support from these jewels, but I'm just not going to sit here and be like, drop the jewels, give me jewels. Everything's appreciated. Anything, because again, other things, yeah, technically other things will help more. So I'm not going to sit here and ask for one or the other.
I would do
Do
2
whatever you want.
bits.
Thank you in advance for any support. You guys know how it works with our milestones on stream. We're trying to get to 100, then 150, 200, etc. Thanks to everyone who supports in any way. I really appreciate it. Good old lady, thanks for 100 joules. Again, I can't count it on the leaderboard unless it's 200, because that's $1. I can't count it unless it's 200 joules, but you still get a pop-up if it's 100, okay? There we go. Okay, now that we got the jewels out of the way, let's focus on our other topics, of which we have many. Okay, many topics. Let's see here. I received the first tip of the week.
I have
It's a
received
$15 tip from Tarantula MS, who says, "Hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? How are you today? Hope you had a great Saturday. Welcome back to the streams. Good to see you, and thank you for that support." Let's get that up on the leaderboard. We're up to 41 of support already. Connor, thanks for $2. You did not see me at Safeway, so I don't know why you're saying that. Because if you did, you would have come up to me and said hello. I'm sure you would have. So thank you. Just to prove that Connor didn't see me at Safeway, Connor, why don't you tell me what I was wearing? Anyway.
Weird.
Anyway, see how I did that? Anyway, let's continue. So, I'm excited for this week. Let's talk first about Dusk Bloods. You guys want to know about Dusk Bloods, right? You want to know what happened, my experience with it, what I thought about it, right? Okay. And so I'm going to share that experience. Then we will continue and talk about some TCG updates and stuff that I have for you this week.
Good.
And then we'll just hang out, okay? Connor John, that's not what I... He says you had on blue jeans. Yeah, because I always wear blue jeans when I leave the house. I've told you that. What else was I wearing?
What do you mean I told you that?
Anyway.
Says who?
Let's continue. So, Dusk Bloods. Let's talk about it, all right? So the Dusk Bloods network test took place over the weekend. I think it's over now, right? I think it ended last night. I think it was just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, wow, today's Sunday. There may be one more session going on this afternoon, actually, of the Dusk Bloods network test. I wish I could broadcast it I wish I could show you the game. They won't let me. It outright said in the terms of service that unless you were some of the select lucky few people that FromSoft loves and butt kisses, you can't broadcast this game right now. It's against the terms of service. If you do it...
Sucks to be you, Varty Vidya. FromSoft butt kisses.
Not only will they terminate your access to the network test, big deal, but they're actually going to seek out your account later on and ban you from the actual game when it comes out. They've even said that they will ban you from... Okay, goodbye, Connor John. That was a quick one. You got unbanned, and now you're banned again. Bye-bye, bitch.
What did he say? What did he say? What did it say?
And so I'm going to share that experience. Then we will continue.
You had on...
Continue and talk about some TCG updates and stuff that I have for you this week.
Oh,
and then we'll
there.
just hang out, okay?
I went too far. I went back
Connor
to the
John,
blue
that's
jeans
not what
bit.
He says you had on blue jeans.
I went
Yeah,
back to the blue jeans. I went too
when I leave
far.
the house. I've told you that. What else was I
I
wearing?
went too far, bitch.
You don't know because you weren't there. Anyway. Let's continue.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think he's going to mention Max playing it and describing the game, and he's going to say, well, he did it, but no one makes fun of him because I'm Darkside Phil and I have detractors, blah, blah, blah. That's what I said earlier. I think he's going to mention that Max did that.
So, Dusk Bloods. Let's talk about it, all right? So the Dusk Bloods network test took place over
So I was right. You owe me an apology, he said.
the weekend. I think it's over now, right? I think it ended last night. I think it was just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, wow, today's Sunday. There may be one more session going on this afternoon, actually, of the Dusk Bloods network test. I wish I could broadcast it. I wish I could show you the game. They won't let me. It outright said in the terms of service that unless you were some of the select lucky few people that FromSoft loves and butt kisses, you can't broadcast this game right now. It's against the terms of service. If you do it, not only will they terminate your access to the network test, big deal, but they're actually going to seek out your...
He says, I'm not a stalker, I live in Renton also.
Game when it comes out. They've even
He's
said
lying
that they
to wind him up.
ban you from...
I was born and raised
goodbye,
here.
Connor John. That was a quick one. You got unbanned, and now you're banned again. Bye-bye, bitch. Okay, so basically they're going to ban you from all FromSoft products. They outright said you made an agreement that you aren't going to share anything, so if you do, we're going to ban you. So I'd like to continue to be a part of FromSoft content.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Banned, so I've decided to not leak the game.
Yeah, I saw that. Get it. Only 100 crypto. Right. If somebody tips $100,000, if we get a $100,000 tip, I will buy the leaked copy of Grand Theft Auto 6. And I will stream it on Discord. If someone... It has to be not cumulatively one tip. If I receive a $100,000 tip... Amazing.
Talk about their personal experiences with the game. So
Amazing.
allow me to do so right now. Okay?
Allow me to do so.
So first off,
no one really
when you boot up
cares
the
about
game, it
your
throws you into a
experiences, bro,
tutorial.
because you're
not-
trash.
You don't choose.
You're
whether
trash
you
at the
can skip it
game.
Or not, you have to play it. And immediately the game opens up in an incredibly gothic intro that is incredibly Bloodborne-esque.
No. I'm not listening to him describe something. He is the least descriptive, least creative person on the face of the fucking planet Earth. Okay, we're going to watch... Do you know what? We'll watch... I'm going to just play this for 5 minutes to give me some skip juice. We're just going to do 5 minutes so I've got some skip juice. Yeah, I cannot have him say, like, Bloodborne-esque and say things like, gothic horror and Lovecraftian and stuff like that. I can't bear to listen to him pretend he fucking knows what he's talking about. Like, I just can't deal with it. I just cannot deal with that. Should we go to the story quest or should I try and get out? I need to wait for that guy to call me. Let's try and sleep. Hasn't happened yet. Alright, I'm out of it. He needs to hurry up though, this guy. Where's the flare? Right above me. Now my best bet's going to be staying under this thing. Oh, I can't even go that way. Huh? Yeah, right here. Under there. Around the back of that. Snack time. Oh, yeah, we're good. See, all those would be cool to explore, but we must have to do something to stop the flare. So I'm just going to get eaten if it spots me. I can't climb up that. There's no way. Oh! See, look. Like, right, look. I can barely see me there, but it's getting me. I feel like I need to be up here. Can't tell if those are just the pipes. What? I actually don't know what's happening. I actually don't know. I need to run. Up. I think I'm far enough away now. Maybe. Alright, we're good. Yeah, see that's the generators. I don't know why it looks like water. But that location is what's called the generators from the old games. It's fucking out there. Oh no. Alright, I've got some skip juice now as well. I don't know if I've got enough. 15 minutes worth. Give it a tiny bit more. Oh, why the... Oh yeah, okay. Wasn't this where the wish granter was? Maybe I'm wrong. Come on, Skiff.
Скіфе, знайшов мій подаруночок? Залишила тобі трос всередину реактора. Майже червона доріжка.
Схоже, я витратив усю удачу на цей спуск. Твій трос обірвався.
Фак.
Yeah, this is where the... I think this is where the wish granter is.
Так, цілий. Вже всередині енергоблока.
Ну, що ж. Тепер лише вперед. Шляху назад усе одно немає. Добре, я йду далі. І йду швидко. Наздоганяй.
Creepy. I just want to go sliding off the edge. Could be just instant death. Oh yeah, look, see, I got to hop down. There we go. Oh God. Alright, that's probably enough skip juice. That's probably enough. Oh, I fucked that up. Ah, I fucked that up too. I meant to go for the pistol and got the grenade out instead. Oh, I thought I could jump it. taking that. I'm not going to take guns out here. Unless they're like a good one. Right.
Are a drunkard. They're like, oh, how dare you speak to me like that? And they just get so insulted. Technically, it's Battle Royale, but it's a different quadruple jump. So, in the hour 15 minutes, Super Mario Sunshine emulated on the fridges were effective. So, I was shocked, okay? The world design is outstanding. So there you go. So
there you go. So
I actually really had a great time with it. I wish that bought it and are sitting around complaining there's nothing to play. I guarantee you, when this game comes out, 1080p game, you can play Bloodborne formula and turning it, made it Bloodborne 2.0. In that now, shout outs. We have Jen Cooked doing 500 kicks and saying, that's great, explaining it. Can you play it instead? I was expecting gaming, not a lecture. It's not allowed. I literally just said, when you sign up for the Dust Bloods Closed Network test, in the terms of services, you may not capture, broadcast, or show off any footage of this game. It's against the rules, and if you do, you will be permanently banned from FromSoft services. I wish I could. I wanted to. I can't. So sorry that I can't, do what you want, but I'm not going to get banned from FromSoft permanently. Thanks for $5.
Banned from FromSoft.
And then, Natty Skinny Fatty did 500 kicks. Thank you for that. Let's see here. We got a troll who gave me $1.50. Thanks. I'm going to keep that.
I'm sure you didn't read the message though, did ya?
You can tell when trolls are butthurt when it's Sunday and they're tipping me to yell at me for something that happened a week ago on stream because they're so upset at it a week later. Okay. Yeah, I'm just never going to bring it up because I'm far past it already. We're good. But this guy's an idiot. So thanks for your $1.50, stupid.
I like how he's an idiot, but you actually...
You struck me as someone with an extremely large penis.
Reference the fact that something happened a week ago. They said it to you in the message. So you read it, acknowledged it, and then you're like, oh, I don't care, though. Well done, dude.
Okay. I don't know how that could happen, but all right. Thanks for...
Yeah, very good way of dealing with that.
$2, Erwin. That's our biggest tip of the week so far, right? No, it's not. We have...
The biggest tip, yeah?
Tarantula with that bigger $15 one. There you go.
Jesus
Christ.
You.
All right, very nice.
Very nice.
Okay. So, that's the Dusk Bloods in the bag. Let's move on. All right. So, I have some TCG update stuff. If you guys don't care about trading cards, if you don't care about my new hobby that I've been doing for over 3 months and it's been very successful, then ignore this segment. We'll be done with this segment in a few minutes, but I have some info and some interesting stuff to share with everybody, all right, in regards to TCG stuff. All right, so first off, today, we have a ton of different TCGs to open. We have Disney Lorcana Attack of the Vine, which we opened 7 packs of, I want to say. No, 4 packs of. And it looks pretty good. We didn't really... Well, we did get a hit. We got Christopher Robin, but it was only $2. I am hoping that we get better hits in that box. There's guaranteed hits in that box that are supposed to be of value, unlike that first Disney Lorcana box, okay? So we have that. We also have the new box of Pokemon cards, Journey Together. This is Scarlet and Violet, so it's a set from the previous set, not the current ones. And we opened a few packs of that on Friday night. Those look good, too.
Lorcana!
Those, we'll get some good hits and a good... That's a new set. We've never seen any of those cards before, so it feels fresh. That was awesome. And we'll have more of that. In fact, we're going to do that tonight. Okay, on the late stream, we're going to open Pokemon Journey Together. So we're going to save Pokemon for the night stream because tonight's late stream is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. It makes sense to open Pokemon cards during the Pokemon stream, right?
Thanks for saying that twice.
We also have the remainder of the One Piece Royal Blood box of TCG. We have 8 packs left in that box, and there's a guaranteed hit in those 8 packs, supposedly. We already got a $73 gorgeous hit right there.
A
So that's probably
gorgeous.
the big hit of the box. There should be one more hit in that box. At least historically, looking at the past 2 boxes, there's always been 2 big hits and a few minors. So we should get one more hit, hopefully, in that box. So obviously, I'd like to wrap that
Lupin.
up. And we still have Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance. That's a set that we only opened a few packs
Here's some
of.
Lupin.
And the cards look nice, but it's a low-value set. I would say the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more of a filler set. Okay? And what I mean by that is that's not meant to be a featured thing. That's not to be super exciting. That's like, hey, we need some cards to open in the interim when I'm ordering more, or we get a great day of overwhelming support, and now we went through all the other ones.
Yeah, just in case you give me $1,000 in a day.
Looking at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Box. Still nice cards, still nice to open, okay? So, today on this stream, we need to make the determination, would you guys like me to continue with the Disney Lorcana, or would you like me to finish the One Piece? So what we're going to do right now is we're going to do a poll to determine which of those 2 we're going to do on today's stream. This particular Super Mario Sunshine stream, okay? Keep in mind, we're keeping the Pokemon journey together for the late stream, okay? So, number 1, Lorcana, Attack of the Vine. Number 2, finishing up the One Piece Royal Blood, which should have a good hit in there. There should be one. Or number 3, the Yu-Gi-Oh! What's it called? Duelists Advance. Right? Duelist Advance, I think it's called. Yeah. Okay. So please vote. And that will determine what cards we will open on this stream. Okay, and thank you so far for the early support. Now,
it's the money, guys.
I have 2 updates regarding TCG.
Okay,
the
good.
First update
More
is,
card talk, good.
as you know, we've been opening Mega Dream EX as our Mega
I was
bonus
waiting for
pack
this.
for when we hit big
Yeah,
support
I've been
milestones,
waiting for
either
this.
$250 cumulative on any stream, or if someone does a $100 contribution, we've been opening these packs. Already, I got a God pack, which is absolutely crazy.
God!
Over $700. And we've gotten other various hits as well. It's always nice cards, whether it's holofoils, whether it's reverse Pokeballs, whether it's
holofoils,
EX cards, or whether it's actual special illustrations. Okay, so I'm excited to open more. I think we have 7 packs. It's either 7 or 8 packs left of this. All right, but I already told you guys what I think we should do is we should continue to get this style of cards as our premium packs, because these literally are premium. You have a chance at a God pack in every pack. You get nice cards in every single pack. So I have ordered a different set of Japanese mega packs just like this, but it's not this set. It's a different set from the past, okay? This particular set I think we're gonna like because there's a lot of unique, nice looking cards in the set. It's not necessarily a set where you're guaranteed big values. Okay, being honest. You could get a God pack, and in that set, there's cards worth a lot of money, but you're not really guaranteed to get those, okay? So, it's still going to be a nice set. The thing is, I don't want to spoil it yet. Once it shows up, I'd like to show you what it is, because I think you guys are going to like this particular set because of the cards. I'll just put it that way, okay? So that is coming. I'll let you know when that's here. And that'll be fun to do after we finish Mega Dream EX. Okay?
Okay.
But I have one more update for all of you. Okay? And that update is contained in this binder. And you might say, what is that binder? What is the update? Well, if you remember last week,
now you might say,
we opened a special box of cards. It was a promotional pre-release box of Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. And in that pre-release box were some really nice looking cards. Not only did I like the art of those cards, but I liked the fact that it covered the entire history of Final Fantasy and didn't really focus just on modern, but the classics as well.
Okay.
And if you remember, it included some bonus card sleeves, which was really a nice touch. And we got a hit in the 9 packs that were contained in that promotional box.
Of course you did.
We actually got a hit card. It was this guy right here. Yolan Orin, a full art card worth around $25. Now, if last week things hadn't gone crazy, okay? If things hadn't gone crazy, this card would have made my Wall of Fame. But last week things went crazy. We pulled that God pack of Mega Dream EX, etc.
God.
Okay?
Please.
So, this card is worth $25. It was on the Wall of Fame
Thanks
for
for
like
telling
5
us how
seconds,
much it's worth.
and then it immediately got bumped. All right? But it's a nice looking card, and that's a pretty good hit. $25 in a promotional box is not a bad hit whatsoever. So I was very pleased with that, okay? So after we opened that promotional box of cards, I asked you guys, would you be interested in me getting the actual set? And you said no. Most people said, that's fine. It looked nice for a little promo box, but it's not a big deal. We'd like you to focus on other major sets that are bigger TCGs, because the Final Fantasy TCG
Major
is not
sets.
huge. It's small. It's small time, okay? And I said, all right, fine. But in the meantime, I looked into it. Those boxes are readily available, and they're not expensive whatsoever. They're under $100. I think, okay, well, without spoiling, I looked into it, and I was like, you know, I like the cards, and personally, I think I would actually like to get a box for myself. Not one that I'm going to open on stream.
Okay.
But one that will, basically, I'll do off stream.
Why are you telling us
I'll do it
that?
myself. So I did. And the box was around $70, okay? For the whole box. It's 18 packs, I think 12 cards per pack. All right, so it ended up being like around 200 cards.
Okay, why are you telling us?
And I got the box, and it showed up, and I opened the box.
Okay.
And I built a binder.
Oh, God, man. Okay. It showed up, and you built another binder of another bunch of cards off stream and spent a bunch more money.
Of Final Fantasy cards.
Okay, sure.
All right, and I want to show you what the cards actually look like now that I actually have a binder of
Okay.
this set. Okay, ready?
Right.
I'm immediately going to ban every idiot. Here we go.
They're all just laughing at him. They're all literally just laughing at him. Oh, bro.
Look at this guy. You're wasting money on cards? Fuck off.
Yeah, he wants that endorphin hit.
Get fucking banned, you bitch. It's my fucking money. If I want to spend money on something, I can. If I want to share it with you, I can. And you
Pretty
can lick
good.
my shit. So
Pretty good.
fuck off and enjoy your ban.
Pretty
Okay.
good.
So, here we are. I had it upside down.
Smooth.
Oh, the sleeves. I was like, what is that? The sleeves fell out.
Wow.
So these are the promotional sleeves that came with the pre-release box.
Wow.
They're nice. They're Una, and you can put cards in them to protect them. So here's what the set actually looks like. All right. As you can see it, no, with the one box that I got, I did not complete the set. But I got a lot of cards. All right. So here is the set. This is what they look like in the Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity card set. I got a ton of them. Okay. Some of them I got the nice
Sure.
holofoil versions. Some of them I just got the regular versions. And as you can see, I did a pretty good job almost building out the entirety of the set. I would argue maybe if I were to get a second box, I would probably complete the set. Okay? So there's 124 cards in the set. It's not huge. That's a smaller set for TCG. I like the variety of cards that are in it. Like I said, it really does span the entire history of Final Fantasy. Okay? Nice looking cards, right? And that's the end of the set right there. In fact, that's the final card. That is Auron from Final Fantasy X.
Moron?
And that's the last card in the set, 124. Okay?
Good.
So I like them. I want to show you, again, up close. I'll just let you see them quickly.
Oh, wait, call me Astro Hedge. And I can't remember if I said hello.
This is what they look
Call
like.
me Astro, big ups.
As you can see, some of them are nice, beautiful holofoils.
Holofoil.
All those are just standard cards.
Some nice, beautiful
Sometimes I get the
holofoils.
standard version and the holofoil version.
Oh, my God.
Okay? It all depended, you know. But sometimes you get luckier,
Embarrassed for you, bro.
sometimes you don't. Okay? So they're nice cards, all right? Now, you might say, all right, we opened the whole box, right?
Were there any
How
hits?
did you do? As you can see, I almost got the set, but
Tell us about the money.
I'm short maybe like
Mention
10
how much
cards,
they're
15
worth.
cards, so I'm close to having the whole set. Well, what about hits? That's what everyone wants to know. What hits did you get? Well, I did get some hits.
Here we go.
All right, and I want to show you the hits that I got.
Here we
to show you
go.
what they look like. So, first off, you already know this was the hit I got from the pre-release box. That's what the full art cards look like. It's basically the normal art, but they take away all the boxes.
Thanks for
and
showing
the
us the
nonsense.
set again.
They just
Good.
make it focused on the full art, and they're all holofoils like that. Okay.
Come on,
so
bro.
this one's worth $25. Orin. Okay. Then I pulled this guy. This is a full art Wind Drake. Very nice looking card, right? And when I pulled it, I was like, oh, wow. That card looks really good. I'm excited. I wonder, what the value would be. And I looked it up on TCG Player. It's about $13. So it's a nice looking full art. And I was like, well, it's a nice looking card. I guess I'll just take it for that. It sucks that the one that I got in the real box.
So it's no good if it's not worth money then.
Sadly.
I thought you don't care about that.
To even match the one that I got from the pre-release.
But I thought we don't care about that.
But that's life. And then
why do we care about that?
Nearing the end of the box. I think it was, I'm not even kidding you. I want to say it was either the third to last or second to last pack. And at this point, I've accepted maybe you only get one hit per box of these, right? Maybe that's it. That's my one hit. Okay? And then, NDO, hold on a second. NDO just dropped 20 memberships on the YouTube community. Thank you so much, NDO, for 20 freaking memberships. That is huge. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Good to see you, NDO. I hope you're doing well. That is $60 of support. So we're at 116 of support, and that means we are currently at 2 packs to open on this stream. Why? Because that was a $50 contribution, and we got over the $100 milestone. So that immediately buffs us up to a good amount of packs to open right away. Thank you so much, NDO. That is absolutely awesome of you. And then I received a $2 tip. What are the differences between
a
Kick and
$2
Twitch?
tip?
Huh?
Money buff
What's the
active.
difference between Kick and Twitch? They're completely different businesses. They're run by completely different companies. Their methodologies are different. To be honest, Kick likes to copy Twitch and try to be very close to Twitch in the way that they operate. I guess they feel like, a lot of the things on Twitch are nice. For example, the chat and the moving emotes and stuff like that.
What, having a chat on a
Kick's
streaming
being
site? Yeah, I
equivalent
mean,
to
it's
bits
kind of a
over
good
on
thing.
Twitch, but Kick is way more profitable for a streamer. On Kick, you make way more money because they don't keep as much of a cut as Twitch does.
Because they're way
And
smaller
on
and they
Kick,
can afford to do that.
the moderation is reasonable, meaning you can pretty much have free speech on Kick and you don't really have to worry that much about much at all. Now, if you break the law, you're in trouble. But for the most part, you can do whatever you want
That's
on
not
Kick
true.
without worry. On Twitch, it's like walking on
That's
eggshells.
not true. That's not true because they don't like other Kick going after other partners. If you're bigger than them, if you're a smaller streamer and you're shit talking a bigger streamer on Kick, they won't like it. They won't moan at me for doing it, but they didn't because I'm not a partner. But they sent Tevin a thing saying, "Oh, you can't make fun of DSP." Basically, cringe.
This is not an exaggeration. You ready for this? Many years ago, a troll came into my chat and was insulting me in the chat. So I looked at their avatar in chat, and I insulted the way the avatar looked.
Which was against the tier.
And Twitch
No.
gave me a discipline.
I insulted the way the avatar looked. The avatar was a picture of an actual human, allegedly the person, and he looked at the picture, took it that was who they were and what they looked like, and insulted their appearance. The fact, they had blue hair or long blue hair, and he said I can't remember exactly how, it wasn't that bad, but he basically directly insulted their appearance, which again was against the TOS.
Disciplinary strike claiming that's a community violations rule for making fun of someone's looks.
It was.
And I said, are you out of your mind? The guy was outright trolling me. We don't even know if that avatar is really him.
Yeah, but it could have been though, couldn't it? And they don't want to take the risk, which is why it's against the TOS. Because it's a catch-all term. So if I see a picture of someone's avatar and I say something about their appearance and they get offended and they complain, or I say something fucked up about their appearance, it's so that Twitch aren't fucking liable. That's why they've done it. That's why it's against the TOS. Whether you agree with it or not, whether I agree with it or not, it's very simple. That's why it happened.
And they said, we don't care. Here's a disciplinary strike. What the fuck? That's how bad they are over there. I would never stream.
Hey, Grok, swap this outfit to perfectly fit. I can't. If I can't... I can't see replies because it's not X cancel. I don't. From now going forwards, if Twitter links get dropped,
Oh, look at that.
they have to have the cancel like prefix thing so I can view it. I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's even. I know.
Let's go.
It's really cringe. Yeah, it's so annoying. They're very cringe with it.
Stream over there ever again. Okay, to hell with them. Anyway, let's get back on pace with what we were talking about. Okay, so thank you so much, NDO.
I don't do none of
Already,
it.
the fact we're going to be opening. Oh, by the way, the poll is over. Lorcana Attack of the Vine won
Lorcana?
the poll. So we'll be opening more Lorcana cards on this very stream. We're already opening 2 packs.
Charles won the poll.
more support I get, the more packs we open at the end of the stream. I would love to open a ton of Lorcana today to get to our first real hit. So let's go. Let's get that $2,000 Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. All right. Back to what I was talking about.
Ready?
To get to our first real hit.
Ready?
So let's go. Let's get that $2,000 Beauty and the Beast. Yeah.
Frankie has autism.
I'd love to open a
I'd also want to point something out to you. I want to point something out to you. Look at his right forearm. You know he says he's got muscle and stuff like that. Okay, I want you to see something. I guess it wobbles a bit, but when I go like that, I mean, it kind of wobbles a bit, but it goes back to like talk. Like even with, I said this with my chest, like the way his chest wobbles, whereas like mine does wobble, but then it's like, look, even if I whack, there's a big bit of muscle there. It's like tight again afterwards. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want you to look at his fucking arm when he did that.
Won the poll, so we'll be opening more Lorcana cards on this very stream.
Watch
We're already
this.
opening 2 packs. The more support I get, the more packs we open at the end of the stream. I would love to open a ton of Lorcana today to get to our first real hit. So let's go. Let's get that $2,000 Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. All right. Back to what I was.
Why is it wobble like the whole thing's like? What was going on there? What the fuck? It's just loose skin. Exactly. Let me just do that one more time. Let me hear him do that. Let's get that $2,000 Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. And then he's like, ha. With his weird little fucking clap. Let's have this one more time.
Lorcana today
Don't wanna
to
see
get
you.
to our first real hit. So let's go. Let's get that $2,000 Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. All right. Back to what I was talking about.
Jesus, he's so cringe.
Okay, so
This
I
looks
pulled
weird
the
to me.
Windrake full art card, and I was at third to last or second to last pack, and I had basically resigned myself and said, all right, I like the set. Maybe this is why the boxes aren't so expensive. There's just not a lot of hits in them. And then, right then, near the end, I pulled this. Warrior of Light full art card. This card is very rare. It's so rare that I couldn't find anyone actually having the right picture. People are selling this online, but for some reason, they don't have a picture of the front. I don't know why, but they are selling it. All right. One has already sold for around $61, and people are listing it at around $75 for sale. But the set is so new that there's no real big history of the card. But this is considered one of the better hits of Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. Okay? So, at a minimum,
okay,
it's around $60 value. Okay? It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
And so, because this card is a hit for me, even though I didn't pull it on stream, I wanted to show you the set. I wanted to show you the card and the story.
Is it going to go in the Hall of Legends?
This absolutely will be on my Wall of Fame.
The Hall of Legends,
now, the question
dude.
is,
it says Hall of Legends on the pack rips.
It could be 60.
You need to get it right.
It could be 75. It could be somewhere in the middle. It could be higher. We don't know. It has already sold for 61. So at a minimum, it's valued at 61 bucks. But that's all we know. So it's too new to judge. I'm just going to say it's a $60 card. And if you take a look at my wall here, the determining factor of where it's going to be placed is the value of that Mega Zoro that's there. So let me just take a look at that one right now. Let's see. Okay. The Mega Zora Oa is currently $62.17. Is it Zora Oa? It's Zera Aura. Mega Zera Aura. I said Zora Oa. It's Zera Aura. Okay? That's the pitch black Mega EX rare card. So what I'm going to do, all right, is I'm going to say that this guy goes right before him. However, there is one problem, and this is what I noticed. I love these sleeves that came with the pre-release box, but they're too big to fit inside here. So sadly, I can't use the Final Fantasy sleeves because the thing keeps popping open on me.
Okay.
So I actually have to get a smaller sleeve. For those who are into TCG, I recommend Vault X Perfect Fit sleeves. They are much tighter and smaller. Okay? Titanite Slab, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. If you continue to talk out of your ass, I'm going to ban you. He's just being an ass.
It's only those values at PSA 10. Ungraded, it's probably a buck. Same for the Pokemon cards. You need PSA 10. Is that true? I don't know. Titanite Slab, shut up. You're talking out of your ass. The fact he got so into it makes me think that's probably true.
So as you can see, that's way smaller.
No one cares, dude.
Way smaller of a sleeve. By the way, look how nice that looks. Wow. That just looks sick, doesn't it? It's a nice card.
Someone, look, at DSP Gaming, you said come back in a few minutes if you don't care about cards. It's been 30 minutes. Stop with the cards.
So
he's not going to like that.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put it into the smaller sleeve so that I can actually fit it into my slab, as they call them. Slab them.
Okay. As they call them. Slab.
See, these cards have texture to them, so they actually stick on the back. This actually has a grainy texture that makes it stick to stuff.
Just wipe your
pig
unique. Grease
Other
on
TCGs don't have that. So it is kind of a unique thing of the Final Fantasy cards. Okay. There we are. So now that it's in the smaller sleeve, now I can fit it into the slab easily. See that? It fits easily.
The slab?
Kind of loose. There you go. All right. And there he is. Warrior of
The price
Light.
drops dramatically from PSA 10 to 9. So can we test this? Is there like a place I can go and look that will prove that? Because he gives us the name of his cards. So like, is there one that like take one of his cards that's worth whatever, and then it's worth X amount at 10, and then it will say X amount at 9? Like, do they advertise them with that rating or ungraded? Like, again, I'm a complete novice, but that must obviously be relatively provable. He's repeating it in the chat as well.
And so, since he's worth around roughly $61 and Zero Aura supposedly is 62, we'll put him right here in the middle of the pack. And that means,
look how
sadly,
stupid
we have
his
to say
shirt looked.
goodbye to this beautiful card from the Dragon Ball box that we opened about a week ago. SS Vegito Ultimate Power. It's a gorgeous looking card, but it's worth about I think it's like between $26 to $28. And it has now been bumped from the wall. That means now our lowest value card on the wall is that Inferno X that we pulled in the God Pack, and that's around $29. So the value of the wall increases. Okay, say goodbye to this Dragon Ball card. Okay. What I really like about our Wall of Fame now is that it is very diverse. You know what I'm saying? We've got Dragon Ball, One Piece, Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon. Hopefully, we'll have Attack of the Vine. Like, I would love to get Attack of the Vine up there, too. Right now, no, but it would love to have that up there as well for big variety, right? That'd be amazing. But to have 5 different TCGs all up there on the Wall of Fame is pretty awesome. I mean, I've had some really, really great luck, right? I really have. Now, some people are like, you should get a bigger Wall of Fame. Some people are saying, you know, what about your setup? Are you ever going to improve
the bigger Hall of
I
Legends?
told you, my idea, I haven't had a chance to work on this yet. I would like to maybe in the fall. What I think I want to do is I want to get a piece of furniture for here, whether it's like a transparent stand.
I love how his idea is just do the thing that I shat on all the other streamers for doing. Like, literally get a shelf behind me and put Pokemon cards on it. That's his idea. Get like a bunch of shelves or a taller thing and just put Pokemon cards and shit on there. Like he made fun of all other streamers for doing for years.
You know, maybe a glass case.
Yeah, what a great idea. The same thing everyone else has done. I'm just going to do that. Yeah, I'm amazed you came up with that on your own.
And I want to have levels. So on one level, maybe I'd have.
I'm so amazed you came up with that on your own.
I can get a bigger stand of hits, okay? And then maybe the frame could be either higher or lower. I don't know. And then maybe on another level, I can have some of my biggest value games from my classic games collection that we just priced out, you know, back in July. That would be fun to have a different variety of things here on the side of my collections and things. So,
okay, Mr. Businessman.
I think that would be neat, but I need to look into it, and I just, quite frankly, I haven't had a chance to look into it, but I think I will eventually and see what we can come up with. Okay? Okay. Cool. Someone to the $1.25 talking about low tier God. I don't care. Thanks for $1.25. There you go.
You do.
Insignificant. All right.
You really do,
folks, in a nutshell, let's summarize everything that we've talked about, okay? Number 1. This week, I'm going to make a push to try to finish several games, including Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, Final Fantasy VI, and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Why? Because we have a lot of new games coming up. At the end of this week, we got Metal Gear Solid 4 and the Modern Warfare 4 beta. The week after, we got new releases, and September is a release-heavy month. Therefore, we have to try to get stuff finished, and I'm going to make an honest effort to do that this week. However, we'll continue with games such as Super Mario Sunshine, Dark Souls 2, etc. As people keep showing up and supporting them, I'll keep going. All right? My day off was great. Had a great relaxing day. I did get to play Dusk Floods. Overall, my impressions were very, very positive. And I already gave my full impressions earlier on the show. Check out that segment if you'd like to hear them. TCG stuff rolls forward very positively. Currently, we have so many sets to open. I don't need any new cards this week. We're currently opening Lorcana Attack of the Vine, One Piece Royal Blood, Pokemon Journey Together, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance. And, by the way, supposedly middle of this week, our next box of Dragon Ball is arriving. I know how much you guys love that Dragon Ball box. I did too. So our next Dragon Ball box is on the way. When that arrives, I'm sure we'll start opening that as well. Okay? I personally ordered a new box of the Mega Packs from another Japanese set. That'll be our next Mega Packs to open once we finish with Mega Dream EX. I bought a box of Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity for myself to open off stream. I did. I got a giant hit. So I added that to our Wall of Fame because it is around middle of the pack value-wise. Okay?
Okay.
Geez. Still going. Oh. Jewels. Jewels are very supportive. They help a lot. To everyone
Money
who's
again.
Jewels on YouTube, thank you.
We
I'm
talked
not going
about
to push you towards using those.
So we talked about money, cards, and a tiny bit of schedule, and now we're recapping that we talked about money and cards. Right.
Because, you know, YouTube does take a big cut of jewels. So I just want
telling
to
us
make
again,
that clear
good.
that if you
Go over
do
it
super
again.
chat, that's still much appreciated. If you support on Kick,
Phenomenal.
that's amazing. If you tip me, that's also cool. But the jewels help. They are adding up, and they are supporting the channel. So thanks to those who support with jewels. That is much appreciated. Okay? I think now we've covered everything. By the way, Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat that showed a dog, a cross symbol, and a lightning bolt. So dogs are not electricity. Thank you for telling me that, Soul at 2 a.m. That's a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. And actually, that's the biggest super chat of the day. So thank you, Soul, for that. We're now up to 121 of support. So we already are going to open 2 packs of Lorcana Attack of the Vine on this stream. If we get more milestones, we'll open more. We're only 29 away from milestone 2. We're going to open 3 packs, right? Let's go. Let's get momentum.
Milestone 2.
And let's please
let's get momentum.
Get some cards opened on this stream. I'd love to do some Attack of the Vine and get a big chunk into that box because we've barely scratched the surface. I think we opened like 4 packs. That was it, right? Okay. Tiny Nice Lab, I've really had enough of your nonsense. That's why you're banned. And you sent a tip to complain. Too bad. You should stop being a bitch and lying and outright talking out of your ass. I don't give a shit. So enjoy your ban. Okay.
He didn't like it because they kept saying that it had to be PSA 10, which is probably true. UNFW, I see you.
All right. So that is pretty much what I had to talk
you are
about on
correct.
today's show. That was a lot of topics. Hopefully, you guys understand. And you're ready for a chill week. I think it's going to be a great week of content. I really do. Okay? All right. So, what I'd like to do... Oh, one more thing. This is the last thing. Then we can do Q&A. Tomorrow is DSP Tries It. Okay? So the only real suggestion that I've gotten is that supposedly Chick-fil-A is supposed to have a new chicken and waffle sandwich. I looked it up, and it's just not
if, like, you were trying to, like, be as cringe as possible. We, like, literally, the triumvirate we've had today. Money, cards, and fast food. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Okay.
This is content, by the way. Looking at fast food menus, but the chat can't even actually see it.
Yeah, they're apparently offering it all day because apparently people are saying chicken and waffles should be breakfast, but they're doing it as an all-day sandwich.
Right.
Oh God, that looks weird. It looks weird. I've seen the picture right now. I'm like, oh. So I don't know if it's available. It wasn't available yesterday. Let's see if it's available today. Hold on. I don't know if it's available today.
Є робота. Я, поки тут оглядалася, знайшла схему лаби. Десь тут має бути консоль керування головними дверима. І, до речі, пам'ятаєш пульт Лукаша з дамби? У схемі він згадується, прикинь. Не дарма із собою тягала. Більше того, він керує системами головної
Well, it's Sunday and they're closed, and
знищенням зразків. Така дрібна.
what the? Oh. Oh. I'm not even lying. I opened up the app and it said chicken and waffle sandwich, $19. I said, what? $19 for the sandwich? And then I scrolled down and it said meal. I was like, oh my, can you imagine if they were charging $19 for a chicken and waffle sandwich only?
Okay, but they weren't.
So I wonder how much the sandwich costs by itself. I'm trying to find it. Oh my God. It's $13.
Okay, Karen.
It's $13 for the chicken and waffle sandwich at Chick-fil-A. Anyway, we could do it. It is available, not today because they're closed on Sundays. I guess tomorrow will be their first day having it. But I wanted to do then versus now Wendy's. And my idea was to buy items that are on the Wendy's menu that they've had for a long time to compare the modern versions to the classic. So, for example, I might get the Big Bacon Classic, the Spicy Chicken Sandwich, the Baked Potato Loaded, and maybe a Frosty. And then compare those to the past. Because I remember how they used to be. I want to say, did they taste good? Are they anything like the old product? What about the value for the dollar? You guys liked the episode of Taco Bell last week that I did. That was that idea. In fact, it did well views-wise. Let me double-check that. I'm curious if it has gotten even better since Friday. Yeah, it's that episode. I'm not even kidding. That episode, it's one of the best episodes in a while, both views-wise and profits-wise. So I'm happy with how that episode went. And so I'm thinking that the series is doing successfully. Maybe I should keep going, right? So I think tomorrow I would like to do DSP Tries It, then versus now Wendy's. And we'll compare those classic items and see if they're good today or whatever. Okay, I think that would be a good episode. Now, if you guys really want me to do this Chick-fil-A chicken and waffle,
I love the fact that the exact same thing is a series.
I would prefer to do the Wendy's tomorrow and then do the chicken and waffles next week. Plus, that'll be sure that my local place will actually have it, because even though it's on the menu, because it's launch day tomorrow, it might be issues where it's sold out or problems, you know what I mean? So give them a week to kind of have it settled into the menu and be ready for it. So I think that makes more sense, okay? So that'll be tomorrow during the Assassin's Creed Black Flag stream. At the end of that stream, we'll do DSP Tries It, then versus now Wendy's, okay?
Then versus now.
Okay.
What a catchy name.
Threading the Sneedle. Thanks for 500 kicks. And he says they should make a sequel to Sunshine. Mario has to clean up Isle S. Epsteino. Oh, there you go. Epstein Island. Interesting. Cleaning that up. That may take more than just a water jetpack. Like a little more than a super soaker. You know what I mean? Like you might need some lye to completely burn the island. Maybe some white phosphorus to burn it from scorching it from the earth, perhaps. Maybe that would be the best way to clean it. Holy crap. Okay. So, all right, here's what we will do. We certainly have had a great podcast so far. Thank you to everyone chilling, everyone who has supported. We're 24 bucks away from our next milestone and opening another pack of Attack of the Vine. I hope that we can hit that and go even further. What do you guys want to talk about? You guys tag me in the chats and we will talk. Let's see.
Let's see.
So, GTA 6 is out on PC. That is not correct. It is not out on PC. I have no idea if the hacked version / leaked version is out at all. It's not the real game. I'm certainly not going to be involved with that. Y2K Yokebug says, hey, Phil, bro, I'm going to sell old game cases and CDs at my local GameStop for store credit or cash. I'm just curious, what kind of value did they give to that stuff at this point? Because at one point, if you went to GameStop and you traded in anywhere between 3 to 5 games, And especially if you traded it towards an immediate purchase. Like, let's say you were going to trade it towards a console buy or a game right then. You'd get big bonus credits. There were times back in the day when I was, early days of YouTube, I would go to GameStop and trade in 3 games from the week before that I just bought and played.
We know.
Towards a new game. And I would make like 60% of my money back. So let's say it was a $60 release. I'd make $40 per game. So I could technically trade in 3 games and get 2 new ones. That's how good it used to be. Then they completely nerfed that ability. Now it was, you trade in a game, it's like $20. It's a new game. It just came out last week. $20. We don't care. So yeah, it kind of changed. So I'm curious if
the market
they actually
shifted.
Do
wow.
Reasonable.
Very astute of you to
value
work that out.
On trade-ins in the modern era, right? I don't know. No, I'm not playing Star Wars Zero Company. I've already said this a bunch. It's an XCOM style game. I've tried 2 XCOM style games. They both failed on the channel. They're too lengthy. There's a lot of grinding and boring downtime that people on a stream don't enjoy. If I was that style of gamer, maybe people would like it. I know for a fact there's gamers that are incredibly profitable doing that kind of content, but it ain't going to be me. So I am not playing that, no. I played Dragon Quest Builders 2. It was insanely lengthy. Some parts I loved, some parts I didn't like at all. So I would probably never play another one, no.
Okay. Did he not get the money for that, or saying? I have not spoken
to a single person in a TCG community. As I've stated, I don't want to be a part of any community because of the detractors and toxic people who follow me around. All that would happen is people in that community would be hurt by these scumbags and just, sociopaths.
Sure.
So I do things my own way. I stay away from them on purpose, and I think it serves everyone well.
Great. Thanks for the
Elder
answer.
Millennial, if you
Thanks for bringing up detractors out of nowhere.
Someone, you will also be banned along with them.
Okay, tough guy.
Nice. Noble Time says, I decided to pick up a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins. That was our first box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I got a big hit. The card is Black Chaos. It goes for $56. It's a nice set. The best card I got was $11. Did you get a full art? Is that a full art pull? Because I got no full arts during my pull, which was kind of disappointing.
Okay.
No, I'm not playing Big Walk. It's a co-op game. I've already answered that a million times. Well, Egglander, there's 2 reasons. He says, you were right about the God Pack. I have a PokeTuber vid in my feed. His God Pack pull got 200,000 views. You've only got like 5,000. I don't know why you got so little. There's 2 reasons. Reason number 1, I'm not a PokeTuber. Okay, I'm not. I'm not known for doing Pokemon stuff.
I don't know if I can listen to him again say everyone stole the video. Like, literally no one posted the video. Not a single detractor posted this video. No one posted it. No one gave a shit. No one cared. No one cared.
3 months that I've been doing TCG, stole it immediately.
Okay. No, I'm quick. No.
Never gonna get attention.
No.
No truthful corroboration, no evidence. As long as their dunce fuck audience, brain dead, mouth drooling audience believes it, that's all they care about, because that's how they make their money, the clickbait. So they could say anything. At this point, I'm shocked someone hasn't said I'm a murderer or like a hardcore drug dealer, because they just say anything with literally no facts or actual evidence of anything. They just say whatever they want, and morons eat it up because they're that fucking stupid.
Sure. Sure, bro.
Yes. Doug O says, do you think if you live stream buying and opening the card on the spot and getting a God Pack, people would say it's fake? Yes. They would still say it was planned and doctored ahead of time. 100%.
They wouldn't, would they?
Yes.
But they wouldn't, though, would they?
Thank you, Carl.
Like, they wouldn't, would they?
Appreciate that. Tim the Tool, thank you for a gifted membership this morning. I appreciate that. We're now up to 139 to support. We're 11 away from our third pack opening. Let's go. Noble Time says the big thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Konami just doesn't know how to keep up with Pokemon and other TCG cards when it comes to values. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is focused on the game, is it not? Like, those cards are players' cards, right? The text is absolutely tiny and very hard to read. The cards have nice art, but they're very busy. There's insane fucking huge paragraphs and shit on the cards. So as a collector, you look at that card, you're like, well, I like the art, but I'm not going to read this fucking novel that's on here. I'm not, it's like reading a Shakespearean soliloquy. Like, I'm not doing that as a collector. You know, they're visually
Okay, a soliloquy, huh?
appealing, and that's about
Soliloquies are generally, I mean, they're not always short.
it. I get it. Like, I think that they've designed that to be a
Sometimes
player
they're
set.
short.
You want to buy those cards to play with them, right? Well, it's this simple, Leglander. He says, well, how can people say these defamatory things about you when the facts are on your side? You did it without any clutch.
Oh,
you literally did it live. You weren't expecting it to happen. It's obviously real. Because people on the internet who live eternally online, okay, people who don't live in the real world like us, don't care about facts. These are the same people who love conspiracy theories. They believe the weirdest fringe shit because they want to live in some kind of a crazy, dramatic fantasy world.
I mean,
so they believe every single thing they're told, even if it really doesn't even sound true or there's no evidence. They don't care. They want to be duped. They find entertainment and satisfaction in being stupid, duped people. So as long as it's someone they don't like or they've led to believe is a bad person they shouldn't like, and something negative is being said about them, they're happy. I don't even need to see evidence. I just want to hear more people talk shit about this person. Why do you think Kino Casino exists? That's exactly the reason why.
Brilliant.
Period.
Bring them up again.
Someone just tipped me $2. Is the outsider thing you think makes sense? It's similar to when back in the day, non-gamers became gaming YouTubers like iJustine, etc., and were met with mistrust in terms of being legit. It's just the reverse with you now where you're in the outsider coming in. Well, I will say this, all right? I actually think that's an intelligent comparison. I want to say thank you for that comparison because I didn't think of it that way. However, I want you to understand, I'm not trying to step on anyone's toes. I'm not coming in and trying to be like, oh, well, now because I was popular for something else, I now want to jump on the bandwagon and what's hot.
But you have.
So that I can now carry over to that. Because sadly, I hate to say it, guys like, what the hell was that fucking guy's name? Who was making the ads, all gaming ads, even though he wasn't even a gamer. And then he made a gaming channel overnight. What the hell was his name? The guy who I got into an argument with because his ads were on my videos. You guys remember the guy who was doing that? Yeah, thank you, Toby Turner. That's a 100%
Who?
Exactly the point that I was making.
I don't even remember that.
Back then. Here's a guy, all he does is make stupid comedy videos. He was known for a fucking video called Chicken and a Biscuit. It's just a song, Chicken and a Biscuit. Chicken
Why
and a Biscuit.
are we...
It's for retards. Okay? And he got prominently popular for that, and he does dumb comedy videos that aren't funny, but they're for dumb people.
He's literally a poser.
Okay?
He's a complete
and dumb
tourist.
people liked them. All
DSP
of a sudden,
is a literal
gaming
tourist.
videos can be monetized. This guy decides overnight, I'm a gamer. I'm now going to play games and do game playthroughs. And it's like...
How many years? Like, no one knows this reference, bro. What?
And funny how he wasn't really a gamer who did playthroughs. He didn't play a game from start to finish. He just fucked around in a game for an hour or two, put out a video that was like a montage of it, and then was on to the next piece of shit content. Okay? He wasn't a real gamer.
Okay.
So real gamers
He wasn't
were
a
pissed
real
because,
gamer.
number one, he was becoming prominent for gaming when he's not a gamer. He literally was doing shitty comedy videos under the guise of video gaming, even though it wasn't. Toby Games or whatever was his channel. Number two, sponsors were skipping over real gamers who busted their ass to get the following that they had gotten on YouTube, and were going
So
to
he didn't
him
like this.
to advertise their games. He was the guy. He got that ginormous contract with fucking EA to advertise Madden. Not a single person bought Madden because Toby Turner did a fucking ad about it, and that
Okay,
ad got
get annoyed about
spammed
this
all
guy,
over
so
gamers'
keep
videos.
going.
So it was bullshit. He was a poser. He only did it for the money.
Okay.
He didn't give two fucks about any of it.
Okay.
And he tried to cash in.
Keep going.
Okay. Me getting into TCG stuff, I'm not trying to cash in. I'm not expecting to make a fortune doing it. I'm not trying to step on anyone else's toes. I'm not trying to even involve. I've separated myself from that community and said, I'm not part of TCG. I do my own thing. I'm not a PokeTuber. All I'm doing is buying cards, opening them, and learning about them through you guys and enjoying that as supplementary parts of my content.
And charging money for it.
I'm not looking to become a prominent TCG PokeTuber guy. That's not my goal. All right? I'm not stepping on anyone's toes. I'm not putting my fucking ads on other people's videos. I'm certainly not getting any sponsorship contracts that should be going to these people who do this full time. So, I just want to make this abundantly clear. There's a big difference, but I totally understand the comparison. It does make sense, and I'm glad that you brought it to light because that, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I can totally see that. Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, can you hit the folks? Gaming isn't your strong suit. Can I what? Hit the folks? No, I won't hit the folks. That is true. Egglander said, the difference is you seemingly care about learning about these cards in the hobby. Toby didn't really care about gaming. He barely knew anything about gaming when he did the ads. He didn't give two shits about the games. He literally wasn't even talking about the games in his ads. He was just acting like an asshole. Basically, he was like a fake Tom Green and acting like an idiot and pissing people off, and he was getting paid tons of money to do it by EA. It's like, what the fuck? Thanks, Spoderman, for $2. I have no idea what you were saying, though. All right. Some idiot tipped $1 and said something stupid, so I'm ignoring them. Okay.
Good.
Exactly. You probably shouldn't be hitting your folks. It's probably a bad idea.
What? They're there? They're hanging out? Good.
Bigfoot news?
He isn't
No,
reading
I'm
and
not about
ignoring all
Bigfoot
the
news.
shit that contradicts him.
I'm on the fence about Final Fantasy Resonance.
What?
It comes out, what, October? I think it's a good game. It sounds like it's going to be good, right? We'll be done with Final Fantasy VI by then. I would like to play it, but the question is, would people show up for it and support it? I'm not so sure. I hope that they would.
But that's always
I
the
don't know
question,
if they
isn't it,
would.
bro? Straight to it.
You tell me, right?
Jesus H.
Resonance is a turn-based game. I don't know. Like Final Fantasy VI, thankfully, we have a few people who really like this playthrough and are supporting it in droves. I really appreciate that. I don't know if that's going to work with Resonance, but I would love to play Resonance to make this clear, okay? Did I? Phoenix the Maid said, isn't the crazy thing about the God Pack you open up the sealed box in the same video? I did? I don't think I did. I think we had already opened a pack.
Did he?
I'm almost positive we had already opened a pack.
Stop. I mean,
Server
just
Elk,
at this
I do
point,
not
stop
think
bringing
I
it
saw
up if
your
you don't
email
care
about
and it's real.
Pokemon, no. Unless, hold
Just
on.
why bring it up, dude?
Hold on.
Why keep bringing it up?
Oh, I got so many emails. Let me get rid of this one. This one. Just crap on it. I can't see my inbox right now. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Good.
Where is it?
MG Zelda, how you doing?
Okay, yes, I did see it. I have it. I didn't do anything with it, but I see that you did email me about it. But I didn't look into it yet. Okay.
Great.
Cool.
He didn't have no time, probably. He's probably busy. He's busy working.
Okay. Am I excited for more Mario Sunshine Rage? No, not the Rage. Like, I am hoping that we're gonna have fun today. There are parts about the game.
A notoriously difficult game.
There are parts that are actually fun. I like that it's like a summertime vibe in this, what is it, Del Pino Island or whatever it's called? Isle Del Pino. It's fun in that regard. I just wish the mechanics were better.
A summertime vibe.
Didn't have so much input delay. I wish that it wasn't so frustrating. But overall, there are things to enjoy about the game as well. There's no way I could read this name, but thank you to this person for a $2 super chat. The message is very, very disingenuous and kind of mean-spirited, to be frank. So thanks for $2. I'm not reading that under any circumstance. Threading the Sneedle did 500 kicks and Japanese kanji I can't read. Or some kind of kanji. Here, let's translate it.
Okay.
Not working.
Brilliant.
Oh, he said, I love boobs. Well, congrats to you.
Oh, good.
Threading the Needle loves boobs. Thanks for 500 kicks. I appreciate that.
Very good.
That was a fun translation. What? Now, did I add $5 to the leaderboard or not? Shucks. I don't know if I did. Did I or did I not? Does anyone know? Because I was distracted by translating.
He was distracted.
Did I or did I not? I need an answer. Does anyone know if I added $5 or if I need to? Because I don't remember.
Rewind your own stream and look. I need an answer.
Having to translate.
I can't remember what I did
So
a minute ago, 30 seconds ago. Tell me.
3 packs to open. Thank you guys so very much for the support. When we hit the $200 milestone, that's 4. And if we hit the 250 milestone, that would be 5 packs of Attack of the Vine to be opened, plus a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX. I would love to do that. The Mega Dream EX are the ones that have high value hits. I want to get one of those Dragonites. I want to get that crazy value Pikachu. It's still in there. Let's go. Let's get those hits. Thank you and support the stream. Let's get to those milestones. Plant McCann, thank you for $2. He says, what's up, Phil? Here's to a good stream today. Indeed. Thank you, Plant. Thanks for those gems or jewels earlier as well. I saw that you gave me some jewels. And Spoderman, thanks for $2. Any IRL streams planned for the future? No. Thanks for $2. Stop looking at myself flexing? Never. I will always look at myself flexing.
See, they caught you.
Always. Ah. And you like it.
Very cringe. Very not normal behavior.
Exactly. That man says, let's get a second God pack and make people's heads spin. That would be insane, because God packs are insanely rare. It's not that no one ever pulls 2 God packs. No one ever pulls 2 God packs close. You know what I'm saying? If I get another God pack for Mega
Close.
DX, that's insanity. That's absolutely nuts.
Don't say that.
I told you, I bought another
Don't
set
add these
that
weird,
also has God packs.
bro,
It's a previous set
descriptors
from
afterwards.
Japanese, Pokemon that has really unique cards in it. And
Why
I'm
would you
hoping
do
we
that?
get good, some good pulls in that set. That's coming. And that'll be our next, after we finish these Mega Dream EX, those will be the next premium packs that we pull. How much time is left on the podcast? Probably about 10, 15 minutes. We'll probably wrap it up around the 2-hour mark so we can get into Mario. Egglander, I follow a few TCG things. I do. And I try to stay in line with it, like if a product goes live.
Oh yeah, I bet you do.
Reseller site. I try to see if I can get in on it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
It doesn't seem like it's going to be very viable. One thing that's interesting, that's about to start happening, if you're not aware, so Walmart is going to start doing TCG completely differently, but it's not just TCG, but any like high-in-demand items. Here's what Walmart's going to start doing. So you need to create an account ahead of time. You need to have your profile set up ahead of time, and you have to have a payment method set up in advance. Then what happens is Walmart will have a page. Let's say, for example, they start pre-selling the Pokemon 30th Anniversary Collection Elite Trainer boxes, booster bundles, etc. You'll go to the page, and instead of it saying, hey, order, it'll say, hey, lottery entry. So now you enter the lottery, and as long as you're an existing customer with a confirmed name and address and a payment method, you get entered into a lottery. Then what Walmart will do is randomly select the winners of the lottery, contact them, and say, we have automatically charged to your account this order, okay? And so you get the item. This, they're feeling, doing a lottery system for certain items like Pokemon cards is going to completely eliminate the reseller market. And what's going to happen is the resellers, now not able to get the product anymore, are going to panic, and they're going to slash their prices to try to be more in line with retail because they need to dump the product. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. However, what I'm very interested about is, does that make the market crash? Like, I'll give you an example here, okay? These cards have value because of the reseller market. For example,
of course we have to get one off the fucking bro. I don't need to see it.
Okay? Likely, if the resellers went away overnight,
every time he has to get it off and hold it up,
to purchase at the regular price, the value of this card would probably plummet. However,
no one cares.
Maybe not, because this is Japanese, and if you live in the United States, you have no ability to buy Japanese cards at retail. However,
okay, Shah's another one. Good.
Anyone should be able to buy Chaos Rising cards that are English at retail price. So this card's value could plummet because anyone who could just buy it domestically at regular price, why would this be worth as much if you could just buy them up? You see? So what I suspect would happen is all the English product would plummet in value, but the Japanese prices would likely hold. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's what would happen. Okay? And that'd be crazy because there's people who sit on these collections thinking this is their money. This is my investment. This is where all my assets are. This is my liquidity. You know what I'm saying?
My liquidity.
They sit on the unopened product. They sit on cards. But if the market plummets because now Walmart does a lottery system and everyone, what if every retailer
I don't think the whole world centers around Walmart.
The buying like these guys are doing, but instead everyone's randomly selected. Everyone pays retail. That's the end of the resellers market.
It's not though, is it? Yeah, but it's not though, is it?
Oh, Cyberelk, I haven't even seen the video yet. Yeah, I haven't had a chance. Maybe when I will, if I do have a chance, then I'll maybe take a look at it later. But I'm sorry, I really didn't see it yet. Starshine Radiant says, if the same amount of product is being bought, but not through scalpers, and if meta drives the prices, I don't think it'll be a difference if resellers aren't a thing. But that's the problem. The meta doesn't drive the price. It doesn't. The resellers do. The scarcity isn't that. Here's the problem with Pokemon particularly. Now, this may not be every TCG.
Oh, here we go.
But with Pokemon, the problem isn't
here we go.
that there's not enough cards. They're printing more and more cards. The problem is the resellers are buying, holding, and scalping all the product.
Is he for real? Uh-oh. We've got cutscene. Uh-oh.
2 кроки назад. 2 кроки назад, Зулусе. Розвернися.
Ти не той бік обрав.
На коліна. Тримай його на мушці. Смикнеться, стріляй.
Вона зрадить тебе. Так само, як зрадила мене.
Я нагору! Прикрий!
Oops.
Ти прикривав мені спину. Я довіряв тобі.
I got his gun, though. I'll take that.
Therefore, it's artificial scarcity. It's exactly what happened when the PS5 came out. No one could get one because the scalpers bought them all.
That's not
so if
true.
you wanted a PS...
That's not true. They didn't make loads. But they weren't all They weren't all scalpers, dude.
5, you're going to pay $800-900 for it, at least for that first year. And then finally enough inventory was created and put out on the shelves that there was no way the scalpers could hold it all, right? But what's happening with Pokemon is it's so in demand. That's exactly what's happening. Every single scalper is buying up all of the product. So no one can get it unless they pay exorbitant prices. This makes the value drive up. If the scalpers are gone and the game is now determined by the meta and the cards are determined by the meta, tons of cards that are considered high scarcity because the scalpers hold the inventory could disappear overnight. It's actually funny. I saw a post like 2 weeks ago. Someone had listed that some scalper had now listed they have like 11,000 elite trainer boxes of destined rivals that they just put out for sale online. That they had actually bought them all when the set first released last.
Huh?
Someone had listed that some scalper had now listed they have like 11,000 elite trainer boxes of destined rivals that they just put out for sale online. That they had actually bought them all when the set first released last.
Oh, what the fuck? The fuck? Is it me? I don't think it's me. Is it Raw on Rumble? Nah, they're all still in the chat. That's so weird. Maybe it's Rumble. I have no idea what it's doing. It's still going, clearly. Where else is he? Odyssey? Or Twitch, I guess. Frankie's watching something. Can't pause it on this though, annoyingly. Can't pause it on Twitch.
Loo time can also
we're
be
gonna
a
get
bit of
ads.
you time. Denise here has traded in her real life hubby.
Twitch
for
is
the
like that.
house
He's on a
husbands of
break
Alaska.
anyway. God damn it. He's on a break anyway. Fuck all that. What time is it? We might watch stuff early today. I ain't watching him play fucking Mario or whatever he's playing. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna finish this first though. Let's just fucking do this.
Почнеться! Увага! Температура біокапсул підвищується. Потрібна стабілізація.
I need my fucking other gun.
Увага! Температура біокапсул. Рівень критичний. Порогове значення температури перевищено. Загроза пошкодження зразків. Цей туман! Ми пошкодили систему охолодження. Капсули перегріваються ще трохи і вивозити буде нічого. Скіфе, я що-небудь придумаю. Затримай Зулуса!
Віриш, що мавка зможе їх контролювати? Зону не приручити. Її можна лише знищити.
Quick, quick, quick. Oh my, it's my other gun? Fuck's sake.
Є! Здається, знайшла, як запустити вентиляцію. Але мені потрібна допомога. Частина кнопок доступна.
You run through me like that.
Я підкажу, що тиснути. Просто слухай мене. Шукай червону кнопку на панелі. Як знайдеш, тисни. Перегрів критичний. Ризик утрати зразків. Супер! Тепер шарпни ваші. Є! Система вмикається! Порогове значення температури перевищено. Загроза пошкодження зразків. Там має бути кнопка, Скіфе! Червона! Тисни її!
Oh. Ow. I don't need that.
Треба запустити охолодження! Швидше! Важіль! Швидше! У тебе вийшло! Температура знижується! Температура перевищує допустимі параметри. Ризик дестабілізація системи. Залиш Зулуса, Скіфе. Він більше не загроза. У нас є важливіші справи. На нас чекає звільнення великої.
He's alive. It actually doesn't let me shoot him.
Важіль! Швидше! Резервне охолодження активовано. Температура біокапсул нормалізується.
It's this Sinking City team.
Загрозу усунено. Стан зразків
Стабілізовано. Працює! Бляха, працює! Температура падає! Фак, як же було страшно! Нам вдалося, Скіфе! Капсули цілі! Нам вдалося, Скіфе! Підіймай платформу. Пора звільнити велику.
Ah. Can't take anything from him, and he is still alive, so.
Скіфе!
Не роби цього, Скіфе.
Сюди. Сідай.
Не роби. Будь ласка. Зона приносить лише біль.
У зоні кожен знаходить те, що шукає. І отримує те, що хоче.
He's a character from the originals. I'm not sure which one. 2 or maybe Call of Pripyat.
Кожен отримує те, що хоче. Це і є ключ. Ось що Лукаш мав на увазі. Вони відчувають те, що глибоко всередині. Те, чого прагнеш ти, за фасадом брехливих гасел. Те, що є справжнім.
І чого ж хотів Лукаш?
Вижити. Ти готовий, Скіфе?
Дивлячись до чого.
Дізнатися ціну волі.
Is the arena worth doing? Yeah. Oh, she's gonna... I think she's gonna use those things to bring me back to life. To like prove it or something? I'm not sure.
Клітка
That's the other geezer that died. But yeah, the arenas, I think it's worth doing. I mean, it's hard. You can cheat it a little bit if you want as well. Depending on what difficulty you're on, you might have to. Because the last few fights are kind of ridiculous. With like the gun choices it gives you. Yeah, it's worth doing.
Не підведи мене.
Скіф? Це Видра. Пам'ятаєш такого?
Головне, що ти пам'ятаєш.
Пам'ятаю. Гаразд, до справи. Я все перевірив. План готовий. Усе пучком. Побачимося там, де й минулого разу. Усе спрацює. Точно тобі кажу.
Який я радий бачити тебе живим. Вона мала радість.
Yeah, she like... I think she did it on purpose.
Якого хріна, сусло? Що це
I
щойно
mean, obviously she did it on purpose, but...
Чекай, Скіфе. Я все поясню.
Мавка мене ножем вдарила.
Я розумію, як це виглядало. Але мавка не бажала тобі зла.
Yeah.
Вона розгадала принцип роботи зразків. Вони щитують емоції.
Yeah, she made sure that she didn't want me to die and they all fed off her emotions.
Страх і справжнє бажання
And
вижити.
it created the Oasis thing or whatever.
Тримався так довго, тому й ти живий. Поранивши тебе,
Yeah, see?
мавка
He created it.
оазу. Вона просила передати, що вдячна тобі за все і шкодує, що довелося так вчинити. Але така вона ціна свободи.
She took all the slime balls to the mainland. So what you can do, Chalky, is... I can't remember the order, but what you've basically got to do is go down there, take your, like, armor off or your gun or whatever you want to do, open the door, put it down or, like, have the door open a certain way, then drop your other gear off in the locker, and basically when the arena fight starts, you can turn, open that one door, and pick, like, whatever you've put down on the floor up and equip it. So you can fight what's in the arena with your gear. But I would suggest looking up the order you have to do it in. Because I can't remember. But I did it on the hard setting on veteran and I had to. It was basically impossible to do it without.
А хіба я погоджувався платити за диво собою?
Yeah, look up how to do it though.
Вибач, Скіфе, та ми обидва, свідомо чи ні, ми всі погодилися віддати. Далеко. Мавка вирішила залишити зону. Вона сказала, і я з нею згоден, що дива зони нічого не варті, поки вона везе зразки на велику землю. І не Чехову, не комусь одному.
І що
Воля теж більше не обмежуватиме себе периметр. Частина волі залишиться тут, на чолі з Дзеном. Бо мавка хоче, щоб вони, але рано чи пізно, волівці відправляться з цими знахідками. Хочу побачити все
Окей.
це на власні очі. Ти знаєш, на ростку було безпечно. Я зрозумів, що нічого не жити в цьому місці. Ти заходь.
Зверни до мене. Розмова є.
And I can fast travel from here now as well. We did it. Got stuff I need to drop off. Where's the chest? There's 2 more people. Yeah, chest. Bed. Mechanic guy. Good. Is there anything I need to keep? Oh yeah, that Zulu's gun. Guardian. What is it? A Saiga? I think so. I wonder what I can do to that. It's got to get repaired anyway. Oh my god. Okay. Let's drop off all the ammo. No, I don't want that. Want that. Want that. Want that. And I want that. And that. And that. And that. Low on shotty, brother. Okay. That'll do for now. I need to go and sell all my gear. What time is it? Okay, let me go and get rid of all this crap. Then we're going to watch something. Wrong way. Where's the other guy? This is a good spot. Right near that thing. Oh, makes sense. Can't quite get blasted by it. Oh, come on, man. I need to go upstairs.
Це місце спочатку здавалося непридатним для життя. Я навіть у певний момент думав, що люди піднімуть бунт і повернуться на Росток. Але зрештою ми змогли налагодити тут своє життя і порішати проблеми. Усе завдяки людям типу тебе, Скіфе.
Розповідай.
Ця місцина не припиняє підносити нам сюрпризи. Мої хлопці на вилазці зіткнулися з дивною історією. Якийсь одинак перебив, були ще випадки. Навіть кажуть, що з'явився якийсь привид ЧАЕС. Хоч би це не виявилося черговим відлунням.
Окей.
Що від мене вимагається?
Усе просто, аміго. Привиди – це круто. Поки дізнайся природу його здібностей, разом зі ступенем зговірливості. І ми дістали інформацію про те, що Долг направив свій загін до комплексу АБК-2, де востаннє бачили Це не збіг, я певен.
Okay, quest stuff, creepy stuff, ghosts and that. I've got 2 quests in Chernobyl. I've still got a quest at Rostock. Oh, you for real? There's someone new at Rostock, and they all love me now. Alright. Let's go back. I need to find my way down there though. Look, I went the wrong way again. Oh, what? That corner. Please. Yeah, veteran was ridiculous. It was extremely difficult. It took me ages, and I had to come back to it. This one is on rookie. I beat the game on Stalker, and I beat it on veteran, and then I had a character going as well on rookie after I beat it, just to like build a character and whatever. Even on rookie, like, it's not easy. Combat's more forgiving, but it's not exactly easy. But even on Stalker, yeah, it's rough. A lot of it, well, not a lot of it, but some of it was to do with how... There's another trader here as well. Some of it was to do with how the, like their accuracy and the balance. It wasn't just the difficulty. It was that the balance and the game was kind of all fucked up. So they've done some towards sorting that out as well.
Мен, я з дитинства.
Щоправда,
вони всього...
Well, I still have stuff to do. Side quests. Things. There's 2 quests here. What? There's one there. Where's the other one? Talk to this guy.
Є проблем із географією. Бандити за... Салют, я хорив. Маєш серйозний вигляд? Для нашої справи нам тут зустріч призначили прямо на пасовищі Долгу. Потрібен хтось типу тебе, без нашивок.
Що треба?
Друга нашого бандоси взяли і тепер хочуть за його... Допоможеш виручити?
Що?
Чому би?
От подяка, мон камрад. Викуп... Ти головне, витягни нашого хлопця живим від бандосів. Ну а якщо щось піде не так...
Maybe that was just a fucked up map marker. There's someone new here, wait. Or is it just the same lady? Yeah, you're just back where she was.
Що на ростку через одне тішить.
Ти ж...
Компліментар... А як?
Ти ж...
Компліментарні...
Okay, whatever. She ain't got nothing I need anyway. Oh! Laters.
Але...
How much? Oh, loads of pistol round. Holy fuck. I need that. We'll just do that for good measure. All of that. Oh, I've got to repair that. I didn't put it in the box. Oops. Keeping that for now. Drugs, I think we're good. 40 grand, I'll take that, bro. You know, I need to repair my shit.
Чув я від одного сто. Я можу...
Okay, it's time. Oh, my bag's got the thing on it now. Maybe you have a duty thing if you go with them. That is it, Chalky. Yes, I mean that is a welcome to Stalker phenomenon, unfortunately. Okay. We're gonna swap out We are going to swap the fuck out. For this. We're changing to the Liberty Exo. Why not? Can this geezer upgrade it?
Я ось так. Ну,
Oh, come on! I can already sprint in it, at least. But he can't do it. God's sake. Alright. What time is it? It's 10. I'm not going to bed late. So we're going to do this early. I'm not watching him play whatever. Let me just check that Raw is still fucked or something. Maybe it's my Rumble. My Rumble's all fucked up. Nothing's loading. That is so strange. It must be Rumble. Must be. Right, YouTube kick. Big ups. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all again.